Alright, let's do my dailies on my alt. Before we reset real quick. I had to start a little bit early today. I was right back into my well, I guess I'll check my alts first. I think I did them already. Oh, well, never mind. Wrong button. We'll do Talum real quick. I think I have done most of her stuff. Maybe. I think. I guess I did. Yes, I did. Okay, so I did substantial bit. Did I do all of my deals? I need to do this on my other character, actually. Alright, so we're done with this character. Alright, so then we go to next one. Alright. Just we're off or something? It won't let me go into the parkour race. Well, won't let me go into the parkour race. It's up for like another 15 minutes. Right? There we go. Let me in. Right. I'm gonna stand around and get last place while I do this on this character. You've got mail. Do I have mail? Might have just bought that one. $6,000. Can I buy 31 of them? Okay, and only buy 20 of them. Let's buy 16 of them. All right. That's fine. What mattered was the logos. Oh, that's right. I need to collect my candy. Wait, why can't I get candy? I guess it had to be a specific level or something? Alright, whatever. I wanted my candy. No trick-or-treating for me, man. Bow, 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 bow. Just in case, I'll go over here and see. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, yield. Mama. Why, hello? Calculator. 5,000 divided by 80. 61. I can afford 60, so it's 5. How much was 63? Maybe I was on the wrong thing. I don't know, times 80. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. It's done, it's done. I can't change it, so it doesn't matter. Sorry, I have to parkour real quick. wonder what happens if I wait the timer out. Does that count as me finishing? Not I have to do how many laps? 3 laps? I guess it could get to a point where you wouldn't ever have to spin the camera on the parkour race if you did it on mobile, because you would memorize lefts and rights. And though you'd be suboptimal, you would at least finish it in a decent time. No! I'm in man. Victory! It only took me 9 minutes and 36 seconds. Haha! Alright. Alright, so now I can do I can do unstable currents with my character. See if it's a level thing. It is. It's a level thing for some reason. It won't let me get candy unless I'm a specific level. Come on, man. As soon as I spawn in here, I should be able to walk over here and grab this candy. At level 2, right here. Or level 8, it doesn't matter. One of the two. I mean, I was messed up, man. You can't trick or treat until you're a specific level. Well, rude. All the big kids are doing it. Why can't I do it? Makes me a little sad. All right. So now the fun part begins. I did life skills. I did rubies. Gem processing, pearl cut. All right, so we are going to we're going to go ahead and grab the bureaus. All right, let's grab the bureaus first. Yes, and then we're going to invite the guild master. Maybe they'll help me. Sometimes nice about it, and sometimes they're an asshole. All right, they joined my party. How nice. Alright, let's go ahead and go in here with let's go here with a team. I'm on tank, so I can at least do that part. Everybody on auto. Stormblade, Stormblade, Stormblade! I wonder what the most chosen class in this game is. It can't take you that long to queue for unstable space. It's like Final Fantasy 14 where you're waiting 30 minutes for a DPS and you just happen to go AFK in that moment. I mean, a little bit rough. EX. Oh, you already.
今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。
It's next to impossible to pick this shit up with one hand on the phone while you're trying to tap the button on thing. Something like that. Oh, did I pick the right one to go on? Hold on. You're on, my friend. Hey, you're on, my friend. Mega Punch! I love the Nego Punch. Nego Punch is OP. Oh, yarimashita! I don't have my thing set. Brr. How did I get the leader? The fuck? Ah, I gave captain to myself. I'm gonna be that guy. Goodbye. Oh, you left before I could kick you. Haha. Saved me the hassle. Yet I already went through all of it, so a little sad. See, I was fumbling and I still readied up before that last person did last time. Hit those game. Yeah. Wow, you're scared? You can't fight this guy by yourself? Yeah, what he said. X button. Well, that was a waste. Position myself just right here. But I got 2 orbs just for standing still. So awesome. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Yeah, get him again. Double Nego punch. Don't swing at me, bro. Ah! You want to be violent? I'll be violent right back. All right. You keep giving me tank stuff, man. Tank. Ah. No, I got thumbs up even though I was half-ass tanking. Go me. Please. Party. I was gonna see if they were in a guild and then say, you want to join a guild? Alright, I don't need you anymore, guild leader. Goodbye. You want me to invite you into my homestead? So mean. Excuse me. I can't fucking invite him for some reason. Are we friendship level 2 though? That's all that really matters. Alright, The magician. Yes. I can finally go into my Tartas. I want to build a snow knight. That's the way to do it. Soon. Yes. My TARDIS is almost complete. A 5-person party. I never did the guild tour. What? I'm a slacker. I'm a slacker. Fine. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum bum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. I can almost start my own guild hunt party. People are being an asshole with items today. I don't know why. Why are they being mean with items today? See, this shit was not at 70 something a second ago, man. Why are you being mean with items today? I need how many of these? At 80 points. I need 150 of them. 150. Hold on a second. Or 250 of them. Look at that. That's 1,000 over the limit. They're being extraordinarily fucked today. I mean, here we go. 122. That was generous of them. Oh my god, those people are so nice. The one person on the server today that wanted to sell shit for a proper price. All right. Well, that was way off, man. No. No, that was wrong too. That was a little bit better. This is messing with my OCD. I need to move it over to the right side. All right. Wait, I can't tell if it's my... Is it my... Hold up. Where's it at? What am I looking for? Shit, I forgot. Guild. Well, I can find you in the guild, right? See, I can't tell if it's this picture that's not positioned right or if it's the other one. Excessively complicated. I can be logged on 3 times on my phone, my tablet, and my PC. I'm awesome like that. Or I'm just strange that way. Maybe a little bit of both. Let's see. What am I doing? Ah, that's right. Upgrade. Enter. Evergreen Agent T1. Evergreen Agent T1. Did I buy some of that? I think I might have. Need to buy a couple. Where's that? A Mischief Pumpkin. Sounds epic. Badges! Nom 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 nom. Alright. What do we need again? Evergreen Agent and Aurora Stones and Pig Iron. Wait, hold up. I have 9 attempts. I'm gonna have to do a crap ton more than I thought I did. Okay, so Evergreen Agent. Evergreen Agent's out. Wait. I did this shit wrong last time. I made 1 when I needed to make 2. 1 stone. Pig Iron. This. Need my 6 of them. Or is it 10 of them? I don't remember how many I need. Okay, I know I need 6 of these. Right, and then for smelting, I need 6 pig iron. I need 16. 10 of those, 6 rubber, stress resistance, 6. So we need 10 more. Shit, that's not the right thing. Alright, we need 10 rubber. No, it's not ours. BB? No, it's not. 6 rubber. Alright. What I got? 4. So we need 10 natural pigments, 10 wheat, some raw sapphire ores, 10 natural, 10. What color was it again? 10 pigment epic. 10 pigment epic. It'd be nice if I could turn flowers into pigment. I'm just saying. Stone thing, grind that crap into pigment. 10. Need 10 of these. What else do we need? I've already forgot. It was a gem. 6 of these or something. So 10 of them. Damn it. 10 wheat, 7 raw ore sapphire. 7 sapphire ore. 7. And then we need Studumere or wherever crap that is. Alright. I don't think I needed 10 of them. Alright, we're done. Yay! Should have given me a bunch of XP. Aha! Look at that. Imagine what you can do with 5 people. Alright, what's next? Okay, I need to do Kyo. P. I don't know. Well, I do need to do instead because I still have to do the bureaus. But I need to gather. Crit. Let's see. Okay. Did I pick up my bureau stuff? think I did. I think I did that first. I can. Yeah, I did. Wait. Okay. Okay, I need to make myself back to the Muku King on my main account. Hold up a second. Sorry, I'm still positioning myself at the Muku King. I can see my phone while I'm staring at my computer. All right. Shit, hit the button again. That was an accident. Grab that head. I was just showing you. I saw the arrow coming and was dodging it and blocked it with my shield, and you're like, no, you didn't. That time I did not. P. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. I'm doing something wrong. Damn, he threw a fireball at me. Here he comes. It's, ah! my God, what was that noise? Ah, that's a jump scare. Epic jump scare. Hey, man, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you do all day? Did you grind the Muku King too? Oh, man. I'm still grinding them. I'm waiting for it to spawn on my phone right now while I'm doing alts. Alright. Thanks for the raid. And the follow. I know, right? Wonderful person, you're too kind. Says the most wonderful person, right? Let me follow you back, so if I see you streaming, I can raid you back. But I don't think many people watch me, so. What am I doing? Nice. What were you doing in it? Is it follow only? I thought I changed it. Maybe I didn't save it. Maybe I had to save it when I did that. Thought I changed it back to not being follow only. Oh no! Stop playing music. What just happened there? Trader dashboard. Follower list. Follow you back. Boom. And then that's in settings. Follower only. I think it's turned off. Oh, I set it to 0 minutes. I thought I turned it off. Okay. Apparently I thought 0 minutes was off. 0 minutes is not off. Yes. That we learned from and optimize our gameplay experience. Mid-maxing for the win! That might be why no one was saying anything. Man. I really thought I turned it off. Oh no. Oh really? You like running the dungeons? Are you doing the master ones or are you still on like hard modes? Oh wait, is Muku King up? Oh, shit. Hold on. No, not. Got 1 minute. And then he's gonna be under the most severe DDoS attack he's ever seen before. Alright, I think the dungeons are fun. I like them. I like how they made it to where you can get gear drop from bosses as well. So it's like you don't have to do a dungeon to get gear. You can go do bosses. Though you would still technically have to do it to get your reinforcement stones, but still. I think they did rather well with the dungeons. Some of them are a little bit... Some of them need a little bit more revision, but the core concept of them, I think, is actually really good. Nice. So are you doing Dark Legion Fortress or whatever it's called? I think I'm done with this character. I'm in a party though. That's not the party list. What am I doing? I might do that real quick. Give me a second. Just a second. I'm going to do something. A second. I'm on a wrong screen. I can't read chat just yet. All right. Let's see what we got. I have to get. I have not got. I can't read. Hold up a second. Wake up. I've not gotten the complete run. I don't know the mechanics of that one yet. Mechanics of which one? I'm not sure. But I'm going to ditch you for now. I'll leave your stream up though. All right. Thanks for the lurk, man. I hope you have a good rest. And the next time you get down on it, man, I hope you get lots of wins and lots of weapons and stuff. Lots of drops. Good times. All right. There. So we did that. Now I can. Buy this. Why not? So we are on. Wait, are there any? Oh, we're still fighting the Muku King. Good lord. Give me just a second. This Muku King is about to eat dirt. Maybe we can find another one. They say there's one on 96. Or one, we'll do 143. They say that one's fresh. 143. Give me just a second. I swear I'm playing the game. I'm just playing the game on my phone real quick. Alright. The Muku King ate dirt. Time to go find another one. Gotta get that weapon, man. But I also have to do my alt dailies, and that's pretty rough. I can't be two places at once. Or can I? Alright, put this back on auto. Like so. Alright, what were we doing again? Oh, that's right. I went ahead and bought this. I don't know if I should have. Went ahead and bought the 20 days because I was behind on this character compared to my other ones. See how far I can get in 2 weeks. Doing all my dailies. Realistically, this is what gives you the most point. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to go gather focus stuff. Where the rubies at again? I forgot where the rubies are. It's been so long. Over here. So I want to say it's right here, but I don't have that teleport yet, so I'm gonna have to grab that teleport. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum. Come on, Pooch, let's go. Aha, okay, so this is the right one. This is the one I was looking for, right? We need to gather 400. Oh, we don't have to gather 400. That's right. We only have to gather. How much do we have to gather? 1. Oh, we're gonna. Yeah, we only need to gather 100 worth, so we just need 4 more. Nice. Oh shit! Hold up, my bad. No wonder someone left. I'm not on the screen. Damn it! Wake up, man. Luckily, I caught it. One time I did that, and I was running around for 30 minutes, and I realized it. You can hear me talk. I don't know if my commentary was worth watching, but you can hear me talk. One more. All right, nice. So, was there not one more? Oh, crap, it's one more. One more after one more. I have submitted a support ticket. I hope they put the focus on the screen somewhere, eventually. Because having to do what I just did is pretty rough. Okay, so now we're done with this. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. I believe we're officially done with this character. Alright. Dakimashita! I got a hat. Oh, that's right. I got a hat. Okay, do I want to buy the witch's outfit with this character? That's a good question. That is in the store. I didn't know if I wanted to buy the witch's outfit or not. Specifically this one. It might be worth it. And then buy the staff as well. But I mean, this is a little too expensive. I ranted about it earlier, and I submitted a ticket telling them this is a little too expensive. I was like, man, can you, like, next time you release one of these, can you make it like $10? This is a bit expensive. Can you make it $10 and allow me to color it? Then I'll buy it. $13, I can't color it, and then I have to buy 9 more or whatever. 1, 2, 3. My bad. Hit the wrong button. Still noob here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 13 is what? If you were being a stamp collector? Times 1.0825. So, in order for me to get every single one of these, it's going to cost me $122. Man, it's pretty expensive. Put them in a bundle and I'll give you $60 for every single one of them. How about that? Sounds fair? Okay, yeah, I guess that's fine being behind this screen. Sorry, I got these things. Gotta support the Airona, man. Gotta support the Airona. But that $13 skin. I don't know about that. That's a bit excessive. Oh, yeah, it feels about like that. Or like that. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see. The Muku King. Okay, hold up a second. I need to invite myself to a party real quick. Give me a second. I have, like, I'm logged in on a tablet and I'm logged in on a phone. I'll be right back. Give me a second. And I'm logged in on a computer. Got myself in a party now. I need to run over to the area. Very difficult to move in the mobile game, so parkouring is not that great. I asked if they would implement controller support. I hope they do, because trying to spin the camera and then press buttons on a touchscreen, that's pretty difficult. You gotta use like your index finger and then just position it just right so you can still move on the screen and then press with your thumb. And I don't know, it's a little bit rough, especially if you can't move the widgets around and stuff like that. So I mean, it really hurts accessibility to have it designed that way, in my opinion. Other than that, I think it functions great on a phone. It loads good. Graphically, like the colors and stuff, it looks better on my phone than it does on my PC or my tablet. I don't know why that is. It looks vibrant, crisp. It's like they have the tone and the saturation and stuff excessively level or turned up. Makes it look good. I like it like that. I like it when it's vivid. I asked if they could implement that. Well, I think I did. Might need to remake it, or re-put it in to make sure I got it into the QA. I don't remember if I did or not. This is the best time. I did 7 runs. Nice. Alright, now I got my character over here to help while I'm doing my other character. Alright, so now we're good. My bad. Sorry for that to take so long, but it did. Alright, so now we need to log out of this character. Just a second. What? That wasn't the right password. Lies! Wait. I think I missed a letter. Hold up. Oh, it's probably the right password. I have an extra letter in my email. Good job. Good job! Let me in. Let me in. Alright, we're inside. Alright, so now we go to other. I'm not attacking on this. Hold up a second. Why am I not attacking? Swing at stuff. Now I'm attacking. Alright. What we got here? Mail. I'm about to delete it with the orbs and everything. Good lord, what's wrong with me? Let's see what we got up here. Focus. Let's see if we can get guild cargo. Edchon. I haven't seen Edchon since the last guild dance. Oh, take a photo. I'll take a photo. That's the wrong button. There we go. We go to that's not where we go. What are you doing? Guild, man. Guild, go to the guild. Alright, wait, hold up a second. He was saying something. But I didn't get any what a bummer. Oh, that's nasty. Oh. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. All right. All right, what we got? 2 trees. Might have to buy that. These were cheap last time. Are they still cheap? No, somebody bought them all. Dang it. Next. Cheaper than some of this other stuff, though. What about this? Oh my god, give me all 6 of those. And then... But you know, I had one just to turn in. The game's like, I know what you want. This is what you want. Do it! Alright, cool. Okay, 8K. So I made 7,000. That's Ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-da-dum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, did I get my candy? I don't think I got my candy on Talon. I might have to log back into Talon to get my candy. Man, I haven't been collecting these at all. Man, I've been slacking. I don't need to collect this stuff. I'm not really going to be playing with this character. Let's see. Just the exclamation point messes with my OCD. Okay, what's next? I need to go get something to drink is what I need to go do. Alright, sorry. Was making sure my character was still doing what I asked it to on my phone. And it sort of was. Alright. Not really worth it, no. To level an alt for this. I'm doing it for the guild. That's all I'm doing it for. Other than that, there's really no reason to. Yeah. 104, 80 of them. I'm gonna buy them all. No such price item. Yeah, somebody bought them all. Damn it. It wasn't me. It was supposed to be me. Man. We have a slight problem here. There's nothing on sale here that's worth it now. No idea. I have no idea what to do here. I don't know what to do here. This is the only thing I can buy. But even if I buy 2 of them, wait, how much? 17, 15. So it's like, hold up. There's calculator at. Wait, I need 7,500. Let's see. Okay, 7,500 divided by 6,930. That's very, very bad. I'll break even, but it's bad. Might just have to break even. I mean, because it's gotten to a point where it's like they're gonna force me to go through the story on all of my alts of my alts. If that makes any sense. So I can gather this stuff right here and do the turn in without having to spend a crap ton of money for no reason. I don't know what today. Nothing has been. Everything has been excessively priced. This is kind of okay, right? But still, let's see what it's sitting at. This is 330. Divided by 283. This is better than the other one, but it's still not good. So technically, what I could do is I could buy one of these, right? So what I end up doing is I'll buy one of these, right? Turn it in. That'll give me this far, and then this right here. 3 I need, and see it already sold. So I've just screwed myself. basically. So we're gonna have to go all in. Right. And I need 5,000. Let's see, what is this? 41, 65. That's not the right thing. It's my notepad. Where's my calculator at? Oh, wait. Thought I clicked on that. Apparently I didn't. 141. So we need 5,000. Divided by 65. So we need 31 of these. So whatever. Did that really sell already? I'm confused with what just happened there. Oh well, look. If I had waited, I would have gotten a better deal. All I had to do was wait. All I had to do was wait. And so re-rolling until you get like to take the picture or guild cargo is what you really want to do. Keeps you from having to do excess dailies. Okay. I had a notepad, I had to do it. It was in front of my chat. Alright, we've done both of those. Let's log on to this guy. Now the real alt gets to do all of their dailies, like merits and unstable currents and stuff like that. What am I doing in the water, man? What happened? Somebody pushed me in like I'm a penguin. What's wrong with you? There's no wells in this water. Well, there was one, and then he got out. Okay, now, let's see. Is it a well or is it a seal line? I can't remember what the penguins are looking for when they shove one into the water. It's either a killer whale or a sea lion. I'm not sure which one it is. We'll go ahead and do the guilds first. Wait, what happened? I'm liking the block spec of the Guardian. I don't have to worry about dying while AFK. I know, right? Haha! I don't have to do shit on this guy. I got lucky. That's what I've been gathering. Well, actually, I stopped gathering it because I don't need it. Come Monday, you're going to be able to make the higher tier, so I don't even need that gem anymore. I've already gathered way too many of them. Wait, I'm already done. Look at that. Oh my god. What did I do today? I don't know. I was AFK most of it. I forgot. I was helping somebody do this. Wait. Did I buy my... I didn't even buy these yet. Give me. Nom nom nom. We need to buy these as well. Definitely need to buy this. And we need to buy. Apparently, I didn't buy one of them because they won't let you go above 100 for some weird reason. Do not know why. Let's go and get all of these. And that's about it. You could go for these if you really need these. These aren't really bad to have in a clutch moment. I think they're worth it. Buy this as well. All right. So they're all level 12. I have 194. So if we put in the calculator, 194 divided by 6, we get a total of 32 into each of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. And then this. I stopped at 23 because it's like, wait, is that the number? It's like, no, the other way around, man. What's wrong with you? All right. All right, and then if I had to say which one I'd get, I'd probably get this one. All right, there we go. Now. Oh, I can't get up there yet because I'm not to that level yet. So we have this one on, which does something. I forget what. Have this taken, triggers corruption. Damage equal to 0.5. Target grants start focus on each target exposed. Damage. Are upon battle. Second. Each damage restores HP. % of damage dealt. 1% maximum HP. Allies with this damage dealt to targets on the bot, and reduce damage taken by body crap targets. One of them be affected at once. I don't know, I like this one best. Oh wait, no. I like this one the best, but then I like this one the second best. There we go. Alright. Now if I was doing like a dungeon or something, I'd use this one at the top. But I'm not doing the dungeon, I'm just running around. I'm not doing anything, I'm not doing master dungeons, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, what we got here? Apparently I've been slacking here or something. I'm not sure exactly what happened. But that was probably me defeating all of the void guys. I'm gonna have to take Talon out and do the same thing. Yes. Victory. Alright, here. I gotta go get my candy, that's right. Anything else? That already. Wait, good up. Good on us. Yes. Already beat that many of them? Damn, how long was I out there for? Long enough to forget. Beat him 47 times. Are you crapping me, man? Shit. Shitting me? Are you shitting me? Beat the snot out of this dude. What does this do stuff? Crafting materials. Brilliant. What? Chip? What is chip? Oh, okay. I understand what that is. This is the... Oh, okay. I never really looked at that before. Okay, life skill. I have 1 point. What do I need to get again? Nothing. Need to do the bureau stuff. I also need to do the homestead stuff. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. I just got smacked on that screen. Watch what's happening here. Alright, we got 3. Mortar, brass ingot, flour. 667. Mortar, brass ingot, flour. Mortar, which is alchemy. Brass ingot. Flour, right? Alright. Alright, now. $12.03. Party. I never did that quest. Okay. I've been doing commissions for like a week and I never did that quest. Things just blend together when you're playing with too many characters. What daily was I on? Did I do all of my dailies or was that on my alt? I can't remember. Alright. I was eyeballing this weapon. I don't want to buy this weapon because it's too expensive. I don't want to enable them to that degree. I don't mind supporting them, but I don't want to enable them to that degree. This weapon looks cool. Looks like it will match the orange I have. That's why I was eyeballing it. Might match my outfit. Maybe not. It does look cool though. I think this one's actually better, honestly. Where the hell did I get this one from? Still don't know where I get this one from. I don't know, I think this one matches it better. That one looks pretty okay, I guess. I do think this sword and the shield look really good on this weapon. I don't know if it's worth $13. Just being honest. Excuse me, let me rephrase that. I don't think it's worth $13. But the FOMO might seep in and I might end up buying it. Ooh, a piece of candy. Alright, there. I need to leave the party because if not, it'll pop the thing up on them. So, wait, hold up. I gave my character. That way I can invite myself in and then go AFK again. So now we go to do these again. Good times. After I do these, I'm gonna go get something to drink because I've been putting that off for at least an hour. Because I still need to do unstable space. Wait, that's not good. I need to turn that stuff back on. Enjoy the regeneration energy. I have plenty to spare. Come get some. Because I'm the only one that doesn't believe it disappears when it can't be measured. Let's go. Plonk energy. I know it's still there. I don't care what anyone else says. Well, I know it still exists. I don't know if it's in the exact same spot. Tunneling is funny though. Oh. Oops. Oops. Run back. Run back, man. You're in too much of a hurry. Slow down. Assess the situation, and then move. Got him again. I don't think they understood the meaning of the word smite, man. I shall smite thee. While screaming out the word, man! Wait, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, he wasn't ready for that, that's for sure. Keep running, man. They didn't see you yet. Take the ring. Did I do the unstable space with Talum? I think I did. Because I bought a new outfit for her. And was admiring her awesomeness. Alright, I said I was going to stop after that, but after I realized I needed the unstable space, I figured I'll do that first before getting a drink. Well, else I'll forget to do the unstable space, probably. I know me. I know me, easily distracted and soon forgettable. Let's see this way. Yes. Up, up. Sure, I'll become a captain. Why does it keep popping up, man? Have I never done this one? It could be because I haven't ever done this. I messed up the background. I want them to admire my awesomeness. This one's all right. This one's all right. You need to zoom in a little bit. Spin the camera. Get a little bit more dynamic angle. But the representation of it was good. Just, you could have done the vantage point from a different, more dynamic perspective. Parkour! Alright, we need to hit this now. Really? Come on, man. He wasn't supposed to do that until he got to like half HP. I'm a little confused. No, I'm the tank. Time to play connect the dots. Which dot's closer? Oh, damn. My connecting dots failed. Alright.
卑しき人間の虚飾に埋もれ消え去るがいい。
Something like that.
デンベル、私はかつてお前に力を与えると誓
Crap was that, man?
今こそそれを果たすと。
You did turn off my auto for. Why didn't I don't know what's going on, man. I broke it.
私を呼んでいるのか。
Nickel punch. All right. I will forever be the Nickel punch. I don't care what anybody says. You actually have the boots? That's impressive. Oh no, wait, I have the boots too. I forget I have the boots. I don't have the nameplate. Or something like that. I can't remember. Wait, do I have the boots? Hold up a second. I have the boots? And I haven't recolored my character yet? What's wrong with me? Hold up a second. Alright, that's not it. It's right here. This is right here. So we're looking at. No, I don't have the boots yet. That person has the boots already? Man, I'm slacking. I haven't even gotten this yet, man. I don't even know how many gold trophies I'm gonna need to get to the boots. Crap bothers me, man. I need like gold trophies and I can't get them yet. They must have done the silver, the mystical creatures. What are they called? Magical mystical creatures. The magical creatures. They must have done these. You have to beat 30. If you beat 32 of them, you get a gold trophy. 32 of these, and I think 32 of these. I don't know. I haven't ever done them. Oh, we need to go back in one more time. Into the fray. Wow, that was quick. What happened here? This dude's copying me, man. Look at him. This guy's all right. He's deep inside. What? Hey, welcome to the party, man. Want to join my team? Thank you for not making me walk all the way forward like that. How nice. 1, 2, 3. Yes. We're not going through that phase. It's not going to happen. It might be on a timer. PT, man. PT. Gotta constantly keep doing that PT. Alright. Right, now I'm technically done with this character. Which means what? Which means I can switch back to my main character now. So I need to invite myself back into the party. Sorry guys, I'm out. No, thank you. Invite myself back to the party. So we go over here, and then we go to guild. Then we go to guild members. I'm on this list somewhere. There he is. Invite. Yeah, almost instantaneous. Oops. Wrong way. Alright, now. Bam 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 bam. Ba-da-dum bam. Ba-da-dum bam ba-dum 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 bam. What happened? What's going on, man? I'm confused. I'm back. Oh no. Why is she over here? On me. I can't stand people that come over and jump into a spot where you're already here, because now I have to try to manipulate this crap somehow. And for some strange reason, oh, I'm in a menu, so I'm not attacking. I don't know, this whole... This sucks, is what it does. It sucks. I don't know, I find it rude to KS people. And you can say that's not what you're doing, but it kind of is. So I'll leave this on, turn. Leave this on, we'll turn this off. I'll have to deal with this in a second. Okay, so I'm here. I'm in the party. This is what happened to me. For some strange reason, I got dragged over to here and fell into the water. Why? Why? Is that because somebody intentionally tagged the mob I was attacking and then ran over here, or tagged one of these mobs and then ran over here and lured me into the water? I wouldn't put it past somebody. It's conjecture, but there's no reason why you should be this far away from the 3 enemies that spawn right here. There's not an enemy that spawns over there. So, somebody, and multiple somebodies. This guy spawns right here, right? Look how far away this is. It's far enough away to where you're not autoing to it, and they're still hitting you. Which means you'll stand over here, not do anything, and then eat dirt. That's why I don't like going to the main spots, because people are generally very feral and rude about it. Generally, they're inconsiderate about it. They don't care about anything but their own shit at that point. I'm gonna do me, and you're just gonna have to deal with it, and respect the fact that I'm an inconsiderate prick, basically. And I can't pull him. I can't fucking pull him. Why? Because I have 2 fucking tanks taunting the shit out of it. So I can't drag him back over to her. So she autos her so I can pull her back to where she's supposed to be and help my guildmate out that's AFKing right now. Why? Because somebody's like, I'm just going to stand here with everybody else. And use them to defeat the mobs quicker so I get more in a single night while I'm AFKing. Regardless of how inconvenience it makes other people. Right? Because it might not be a big deal because I'm here and I can control where I go, but it's a very big deal for this person standing right here that got dragged way the fuck over here for some strange reason. And it's gonna do what again? And even my DPS isn't going to make it because you've dragged my healer farther away. Inconvenient asshat right here is who the fuck this is. I'm gonna have to stay on him until he gets back up. Then I might be able to pull him over here. No, of course not. Because I'm dealing with a well right now. Oh, no, that's not right. Sorry, the Muku King's about to be up. I need to get over there on the other character. And why I'm having an issue with it is because she's not going to listen to a suggestion I make anymore because somebody else fucked up her experience. And there's nothing I can do to fix that. If he leaves, I can't. If he does not leave ever, then I'm fucked. And she's not going to listen to any suggestion I give anymore. I'm definitely not going to help you speed this up, that's for sure. log into my tablet real quick. That caused me to miss a Muku respawn. I accidentally logged myself out, which is fine. Sorry, I'm having to deal with this shit. line. 38. And there's nobody here on 30. That's my fucking point. There's nobody here on line fucking 30. So that dude just got there, said, fuck it, I'm going AFK here. I don't give a fuck who the fuck's here. And then went fuck AFK. When he could have hopped fucking lines and gone to an empty fucking location because I'm standing at one right fucking now. Like I said, inconsiderate, self-serving purposes. I mean, I can't say that he's being greedy and selfish and an asshat because that's rude, but that's technically what he's being. So I'm being very polite in saying he's being self-servingly and inconsiderate. Self-servingly inconsiderate is what he's being. It's pretty fucked up, man. As long as I get mine, I don't give a fuck what happens. Fuck everybody else. Fuck them. Everybody's on this fuck 'em mentality, and I can't fucking stand it, man. I can't fucking stand it. I'm not going to let anybody know what line Muku King's up on or anything like that because I got to get my weapon before they get their weapon. Everybody's on self-serving shit, man. Which causes other people that normally aren't on self-serving shit to be on self-serving shit. I'm having difficulties getting over there with the parkour on fucking mobile is what's happening. That's why it's taking me so long. It has to do with being able to move and the camera spin at the same time. Hold up, let me see if that setting helps. I know I saw a setting about something like that. Oh, they're all turned on, so nope, they don't help. A setting to where whenever you turn your character, the camera turns with it. That would help. It's fine. I'll leave Talum in the party. She'll at least keep her on her feet. But no, I'm sorry. Y'all, for the majority, keep talking about how this is a wholesome, driven community, and then there's just always people like that prove it differently. That realistically, you're on here trying to achieve your own primary directive in a self-serving manner, and not always is it intentional that you're inconveniencing other people. But when it gets to the degree that it happens that often like that, when you're in a fuck them mentality, no one's gonna do me any favors, it's kind of hard to say it's a very wholesome gaming community, because the whole gaming community is like that. Self-preservation, looking out for one's own self. Not being considerate of the people you're playing with, but using and abusing them as a resource when you see fit. Oh, there's people standing here. That means it'll help me kill this shit, regardless if it affects their gameplay or not. It's not going to affect my gameplay. And even if it did, I don't care, even if they do. That type of shit. If you think that's a community where you're not living in a compromise of everyone else you're playing with, there's a severe problem with your mentality of how you approach this game, and a fuck 'em mentality. It's like that Yoshi person. They joined the guild, they left the guild. They went to go find a more active guild, but they never once said anything ever in the fucking guild. It's like people that jump in and watch me stream. They'll jump in, they'll place judgment on something in the stream, but they'll never add to the experience. So they want to be part of an experience that they don't have to put any effort into creating. You know, the free-to-play model. I can come in here and I can experience something for free, but if it's shit, I'm going to place judgment instead of actually adding to it in a constructive way. By not ever saying anything and then fucking leaving. Well, this is shit. Why is it shit? Hey, yo, dude, what you're saying is complete garbage, man. And why it's complete garbage. Not just saying it's complete garbage and leaving, but saying, hey, what you're saying is a little bit intense for my liking. Can you tone it back a bit? More people might stay if you do that. And then if somebody jumps your ass, then okay, you're just a complete asshat. Goodbye. But no, y'all don't do that. And then y'all jump on people that have like thousands of fucking viewers and then wonder why you get ignored. Because you don't stick around and you're channel surfing, wanting to ride the coattails of somebody else, but not willing to build that community up. It's fucking stupid. It is stupid. Self-serving interest passed off as wholesome community. It's fucking stupid. I've been playing MMOs and experiencing online gameplay since Final Fantasy XI, non-stop. So yeah, am I jaded? Sure am. I've seen a lot of data to prove otherwise. To prove otherwise that to tell me that I'm I'm being too rigidly jaded and cynical, I've seen way too much fucking data to prove otherwise. The only reason why you happen to help someone else is because you're doing something for yourself. Whether it's helping your friend that just happens to help other people at the same time, or you're helping someone else because it makes you feel good about yourself. So you're doing it for you. Donating to charity and shit like that, you're still doing it for you. You're doing it to make yourself feel good, like you're contributing. And then you're going to pass it off like you're helping other people. When you're actually helping yourself, help other people. I mean, and I don't mean that in a completely rude way. I mean, some people will see it that way because you think I'm calling you selfish. You're self-serving and you're unintentionally being inconvenienced to everyone around you. That's not the same thing as saying you're intentionally doing that shit to piss somebody off. No, you're intentionally doing what you want to do because you want to do it, and the residual effect or the collateral damage of that affects somebody else, and you're oblivious to it. And then when somebody brings it up, you're saying they're being too insensitive, they're being too sensitive, they're being overly sensitive about your insensitivity and inconsideration. I keep trying to tell those people that get an attitude like that is you're sitting there, you're giving them way too much credit if you think they give a shit about how this is going to affect you. Like you're giving them way too much credit to say that they're actually intentionally doing it to fuck with you. Way too much credit. Now, is it fucking with you, and are they being an inconsiderate asshat for not acknowledging that fact and not, or even worse, not caring about that fact after you bring it to their attention? Yes. But are they intentionally doing it? That's conjecture. They are intentionally doing it for their own purpose, and if it affected you, that's a unintentional residual that happened most of the time. So, like I said, you're giving them way too fucking much credit, in my opinion. Way too much credit. And like I said, I'm not saying you're intentionally being malevolent or malicious in doing shit like that, but you are being inconsiderate to be oblivious and not give a shit about anybody but your hyper focused directive. In a community error and in a community effort. But like I said, it's not like it's not realistically, it's not the player's fault that the developers have not designed a proper experience yet. But when the player base, for the most part, from everything I've seen, are advocating for the majority of these changes, and anytime the developers try to go against that bullshit bias balancing, they get flack, like with Tekken 8 Season 2. One linear ass mindset saying this is how it's supposed to be and you're changing it and I don't like it and it's not fair, when the other side of the community that refuses to play the game is telling you unless you change it to more towards this way instead of that way, we're not going to play the game. So they're trying to find that happy medium, and then they get flack because of it. It's proof that the player base drives that change to begin with inconsiderate biased playtesting. Instead of proper QA that takes into consideration everybody's ideologies and finds that happy compromise that the developers are always looking for, so they can generate more consumers, so they can make their next project even better while still being able to keep this one up until that one's ready. So they have to be juggling two projects at the same time and keeping everybody happy, but the legacy members just say, no, this is how it's supposed to be. You have too many self-serving gamers out there that ruin the community experience. That's why I don't believe in balancing towards a multiplayer experience. There's too many biased playtesters out there. You have to balance towards the single player experience always. And then multiplayer is just a bullshit add-on that you're trying to make its own fucking category when it's not. MMO RPG. It's an RPG. I'll give you that much. I'm locked out for some reason. I don't know why. You didn't balance the single player experience properly, and then you tacked on MMO already before even balancing the single player experience properly first. Then adding the co-op experience, which is 1 and 2 people. Then adding the multiplayer experience, which is more than 2 people, 3, 4, 5. Then adding the massive multiplayer experience. So you didn't even balance it in stages. You're just like, I'm just going to throw out a massive multiplayer game that's poorly optimized for the single player experience. Multiplayer is an add-on, not content. It's an add-on. It's all it is. All multiplayer should be is a fucking add-on. To make it to where you don't have to play the game by yourself, but you could play the game by yourself. Like I said, that guy that came over there and did that shit, he's not doing it in malice. But he's not giving a shit either, so he's not being considerate of those around him. He's just playing his game, and be damned who the fuck else is affected by it as long as he's enjoying himself. Oh, what, we're still talking about that hippo that shits all in the water that you keep classifying as a whale? That's wrong and not right? I'm a hippo, man. I'm not a whale. A very territorial creature that shits all in the water, and the tilapia, the free-to-play people, are bitching and complaining about the shit they have to sift through in order to experience the game. The symbiotic relationship between a hippo and a tilapia is thrown out of whack because the free-to-play people are being inconsiderate of the or the free-to-play / the pay-to-win people are being inconsiderate of a proper QA, which is pay to progress, pay to play, and pay to unlock the experience, which is what it is. But because you want to do it, you don't want to play the game all the time, and you've set it on a weekly and daily chore, and you don't want to pay for the experience because you want to do it for free, it creates this atrociously scaled, broken time gate that you'll see as pay to win, because technically if they unlocked it to where you could grind your ass off every day, which they won't do, because there are people that are like, it's not fair this guy can play 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, and I might be able to log on an hour every fucking week because I got real life things to attend to, go to work, sleep, take care of kids, and then spend time with my real life friends in the real world. So they're allocating their time to something else and then bitching and complaining and soft locking us in a screwed up manner to where the grinders are now time gated on what they can do. And then they're paywalled because you've turned it into a free to play experience that no one wants to fall behind in. But if it was unlocked and there was nothing that you had to fucking worry about with grinding it, you could get on in one single sitting and play it like a normal fucking game and grind out what you needed in one sitting and be caught back up. Especially if they left the dailies and weeklies in just to give you that boost to catch back up. You know, the whole if you're logged out for so many times, you get an excess XP boost, right? Excess drop rate increase. That shit makes sense. But you shouldn't gimp it to the point to where we can't get reinforcement stones after we collect 50 of them. because now the grinders don't want to. Now the grinders can't fucking play. And then when you add that shit to the shop to where you can buy it for rose orbs, they're like, that's pay to win, because they can't fucking grind it because you've time gated them out of it. Because somebody's upset that someone can put more time and dedication into the game than they can. And it's not about them wanting to. Trust me, it's not about them wanting to. They don't want to. They have other prior commitments that they want to allocate their main resource of time towards. And then they stifle everyone else's growth because it's not fair that this person can no-life the game. And they can't. When they have the option to try, and then when they do try it that way, then they'd be like, hey, I can't keep up with this guy. I work all the time, and I play this game whenever I get the chance, and I still can't keep up with that guy. That's a problem, yes. But not I want to go out drinking or partying with my friends, or go out and socialize in real life with my friends and not be on the game, and that's where or I want to go out and work on a different hobby like I don't know, carpentry or engineering or some shit like that. I want to go work on a car like mechanic or some shit like that, to where you take your time that you have as a resource and you spend it in a different hobby than gaming. And then you're like, it's not fair, I can't keep up with them when I'm not allocating my resource of time properly on my hobby. And that's normally who they time gate for. No, it has nothing to fucking do with that. Technically, every day you should be able to put at least 2 hours into this fucking game, unless you have kids or some shit like that. Unless you're physically taking care of someone else and you like the game, every single day you could put at least 2 hours to 3 hours into the game. Every fucking day. But like I said, so like I said, you have that the time gate affecting the paywall, which is causing a multiplicative scaling issue to make you think that pay to progress is pay to win. Because in some bogus ass fucking understanding, that technically is true, because you're paying to not do it. Right? But it's there because you want to do it for free, and you don't want anybody else to progress faster than you. That's the only reason why it's there. It's why it never existed in older MMOs, where you can grind your ass off. Not like Final Fantasy and WoW and shit like that. It's why it doesn't exist there. You're not time gated on shit. You sort of are, but into a degree to where it's more for an economical reason in the game than it is to slow down your progression, for the most part. I will never agree with weeklies and dailies. I will never fucking agree with them. I will give credit to the purpose that they're designed for. Makes sense. Somebody just happened to miss a day, and they can do a daily or weekly that accrued or something like that, and make up for all of the stuff like this shit right here. Like, I can completely fucking agree with some shit like this. I missed a day, I can come back in, I do a little bit more work, and I can get everything I missed that day. I'm fine with that. Doesn't bother me. It's when you time gate my ass to where I can only get 500 points a day. I have to log on and treat this shit like a chore. That's when I have a problem with it. It's no longer entertainment, it's a chore that you're passing off as entertainment, and that's not what it is. Not in my opinion, at least. Like I said, it's all conjecture. It's pure fucking subjective conjecture. There's I got way too fucking many of these because I was ranting. It's fine though. Where's it at? Ah, that's right. Nasty is a filtered word for some strange reason. I have no idea if I did all of my stuff or not. Honestly, I have no idea if I did. I still haven't gotten me something to drink. I need to go do that. Okay, so I need to do that. I might need to do. I need to do that. I need to do the homestead. Make sure I got my candy. I think I did the unstable current because I ran it with ran it with Sai and Cammy earlier. Yeah. So only other thing to do would be homestead. Wait, what happened? Oh, I did all but one. I must have not turned that in. Okay, that's pretty rough. Let's see. Honestly, I don't understand how. That's a good one. I think I have one. Alright, so we finished the homestead. I think I have one, but I don't think I can make it. Yeah, I pulled a Muku. I pulled Tina, Muku. When I'm getting Tina, I got a Muku Chief, and I got this one. I got this one. I got the Mage guy. That guy's not really that great. Lucky hit bonus. That one's alright, I suppose. You know if you're rocking that or not. Strength. So I got the strength one. Armor. Bonus, light bonus, thunder elemental bonus. But yeah, the only other ones that I really want would be the Tempest Ogre. This would be great for a tank. It's what that one guy was doing, sucking them all in with the vortex, and then if every 10 seconds it unleashes a lightning strike on random enemies, and then you take 5% less damage from them for 3 seconds. So on a boss, every 10 seconds you take 5% less damage. Plus it pulls all the enemies in. So this one's all the adds in. This one's good. This one also would be good for a tank right here. Healing received 8%, endurance 5%. So HP goes up, healing goes up, and you get a shield when you transform into him. So for a tank, I would use this guy. I would use these two. I would use the Tempest Ogre and the Inferno Ogre. That's what I would use for a tank. Healer, they say this is best in slot. I don't see it. That's my opinion. But this one's good. I would also probably use this one right here on my healer, on my smite spec, because I use luck. So this will give my allies a damage increase. I'm curious. I'll have to see if these numbers go up when you level him up or not. I would hope they do. But that's a 5% damage increase or attack bonus increase to my party members. Plus, I'll trigger Lucky Strike quite often and get this to happen. So I think this is actually good for a healer. For my smite spec, if I don't get that one, I'd probably come down here and get the where's it at? I'm blind. It's the Muku something. Scout, this guy. Because since I use a smite spec, I use infusion, so I'll hit it really hard. I'll hit it 10 times in a row within 3 seconds, and I'll gain a buff of attack plus 2%, stacking up to 3 times, lasting for 5 seconds, which means I'm going to heal for more in 5 seconds. Because I'm going to hit harder, which means my spells are going to go, like, my basic attack's going to go up, which means that my little heals that I do, and especially when I use infusion, the heal's going to go up higher. So I'd use this guy. Or the mage guy. This guy right here. Oh, that's not him. This guy right here. For the intelligence increase. But I probably would use... I would probably use this guy, Tina, and... whatever the crap this guy's name is. The bear! His name's not the bear. The bandit leader. I would use him, and I would use Tina on the healer. And then, of course, I would use these two on tanks. And then past that, I mean... I think it depends on what you're going for it. For the storm... For an Iaido, you go with the mastery increase. And the Muku Chief for crit. But like I said, you might need something else for like luck or something. I don't know. I'd have to look at these. Haste might not be too bad if you're going with a mage. So this one would probably be good on like a frost mage or something like that. The crit in this one would probably be good on the frost mage. Lucky effect bonus. This one would probably be great on something that you're doing lucky effect with, right? This guy. This one doesn't seem too bad. Channel forced energy healing up. This guy might actually be really good for a healer. I don't see. That's why I don't understand why you would use this honestly on a healer. They say it's best in slot, and I don't honestly. I don't see it. I mean, I guess it could be. This one's pretty good too. In my opinion. This one's pretty good. This is a good clutch when you save it. When somebody needs a heal, you press this crap and then you keep going. That's how I would use it. I would save this crap for anything that I needed to burst heal through. That's what I would use him for. Muku King channels force energy, healing up to 10 allies over time and dispels debuffs upon the skill cast. Your healing received is increased for a period. Right, healing output 8%, so you heal for more. When healing is done, there is a 30% chance to grant a shield equal to 30% of attack. Then the shield expires. It releases a gust of wind, dealing attack damage equal to 30% of attack. This shit right here is pretty OP, man. For a healer, I'd use it over Tina. I mean, Tina, because if somebody in your party has Tina, then you don't need to use Tina. So I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. This is a good healer one, especially if you're using something like this, right? Because you're going to burst with infusion on a smite spec, then you're going to cast a shield, and then you're going to immediately heal after that. And when you heal and you do this, you're going to get this off. So realistically, you would use this right here on the smite spec. You would use the wherever the crap he's at, right here. You would use the Muku Scout on a smite spec. You would use a Muku Scout, use infusion, and after infusion, you would hit your shield, and then you would hit this guy, and then you would hit your Regan Pulse, and you're gonna hit him really fucking hard, and you're gonna heal decent because it's based off of your attack, right down here. You're gonna get another shield based off of your attack. So I mean, I think it works good. I mean, if you can't get Tina, I mean, this is 100 shards, man. This is what, like, these guys right here, man. I don't know, man. They're complete vanity. They are complete vanity, in my opinion. They make up for people not having a good one. That's what they're for. I mean, that's what I see them for. They make up for people not playing the game right. Right. Not playing the game right. Or they make up for people not having damage or not having the proper specs so you can lower their cooldowns or some shit like that to increase your damage, your DPS. So these make up for improperly geared and improper gameplay mechanics. So they're not really good in my opinion. Not on a DPS check, they're not. Because if people can actually get the very specific ones they're looking for and everybody gets the specific one they're looking for their class, it's going to be better than using this in my opinion. I don't care what anybody says. Yes, this hits everybody, and yes, it lowers cooldown. So to have one of them in the party, okay, but who's going to use it? Whose DPS is the worst that they need to drop one of their shit to grab this, so everybody else's DPS that's better goes up. That's what this shit is to me. All of these, that's what it is. This is if somebody dies while we're doing hard content or some shit like that, we can revive them. So people sucking is why I'm using this one. That means DPS check is not being met, which means that we're doing content we're not supposed to be doing yet. And this is good for progression, but this is not good. This is good to learn it, but it is not good to use in optimal gameplay. That's the same thing with this. If you have to rely on this to not go down during a mechanic, you're not supposed to be doing that fucking mechanic right there. You're trying to brute force a time gate and a progression wall with this to overcome a one-shot mechanic that should not technically be a one-shot, but you're not geared well enough to actually take the hit, so you have to use this guy in that moment. That's the only time you would use Tata, right? And Olvera, she's probably, in my opinion, the best one because she can reset herself if you're trying to grind AoE. You're trying to grind speed runs. You run through a bunch of mobs, you send her out there, she'll kill a couple of them, reset herself. You save her for the next set of mobs or use it if there's still a good density of them. Hit her with it again, kill them, and reset her ass again, and then just keep going because you can keep using her over and over and over and over again. Once you get her maxed, you'd be able to use her over and over and over again because the cooldown would be so low that you'd reset her. You'd lower the cooldown enough to reset her every single time you used her, as long as you're able to clear the mobs. You wouldn't want to use her on any content that you're still having a gear progression in, because you won't be able to kill them fast enough to reset her cooldown. Even if she was maxed, you would still probably have a difficult time doing it. So that's what she's for. She's for fast clearing. So all of these are fucking situational. They're all situational, and they're bullshit in my opinion. The only one that's technical, these two are the really only ones that are viable in my opinion, because they actually help with a DPS check. These two help with a somebody doesn't know what they're doing check. These two help with we need to meet that DPS check. But other than that, you're going to get more performance out of all these other ones, in my opinion. A 10% crit damage increase. Healing received, more HP, so you don't die with one hit as a tank. You pull them in. And help AOE them down quicker, so you can use this one and this one in tandem as a DP as a healer, or you can use these two in tandem on a tank. You pull them all in, and you hit them with this, so you make sure she hits every fucking one of them, and then you reset your timer because your DPS is delete them all real quickly, and the next set you do it again. Well, you might not be able to do this again, but if you're actually on the heavy guardian block spec, you get an extra. You get this. Vacuum pulls in people, and then so you can siphon between the two. And if you happen to be playing with a frost mage, you get one that does the same thing. Must be Frostbeam spec right here. Summons Tidal Vortex impacts. They have one of these two skills causes them to get pulled into it. So you can if you're running on a heavy guardian, running with a frost mage will help you with ad clear, right? Where you don't need the Tempest Ogre, but as soon as your tank gets the Tempest Ogre, you can probably switch over to the other one that's more DPS focused instead of using it for utility or whatnot. Maybe, I don't know. That's speculation at this point. Club. Let me go get something to drink, and then I need to finish my dailies. All right. Uh, like 4. Just launch him into there. Gospel. See right there, that didn't make sense at all. I stood there and there was a guy that wasn't that far away, and I didn't attack. But that guy that just spawned, I ran like 30 to 40 meters to him. But there was a guy that was like 10 meters behind me, and I didn't even start attacking that guy. Right? See, is it because they hit me? So that if they aggro you and actually hit you with range, you'll run at them no matter how far they are. But if you have to manually attack them, the range on that is shorter. That doesn't make sense to me. I missed the fucking Muku King. Damn it. Oh, wow. There's always next time. Give me those neutron stars. Let's plug them into this thing. They wish they were attacking me. Oh, wow, okay. He's trying to chase me. Alright, I think I'm done with everything. Alright, oh, that's true. No, I need to do that real quick. That's not a daily, that's just something I need to do. Alright, so we need to pick all of this stuff again. Oh, fuck. I'm not pressing the right button. It just wasn't popping up for some reason. I don't know why. So we need, we need 15. I have 2. I'll actually buy 15 of these. 1,000 is pretty expensive, but it'll help you grow faster. Alright. I don't like this. I have it selected. If I move to another plot, see, it re-fucking set. Why did it do that? It should not do that. Because I have to keep doing this over and over and over again. And I did the wrong thing. And then it still reset. So pressing anything causes it to reset. Watering, it doesn't matter. Out. I'm not sure. Really not sure how this functions. That looks great. Is there any way to make it larger? Completely understand as the Ocean Premium card holder, you deserve residents of a high caliber. I've already checked with the architectural artisans who did the expansion. They confirmed that the house foundation is sturdy enough for additional expansion. Just like before, you only need to provide required materials and I'll take care of the arrangements. You received your materials, and with the previous expansion, you only need to wait briefly while the coordination architecture artisans once again modify the house. Second phase of the house completion, we hope to meet your expectation. Worked so hard today, would you like something? Do you not have a quest? Okay, you're good. Did it make it bigger on the inside? Did it make it bigger on the inside? Is there a second floor? Oh, it didn't make it bigger, but it definitely made it wider. Holy crap. Yes. The wall used to only go out that far, so they've... so you can see how big it used to be. We're messing with spatial dimensional architecture. Alright. I shouldn't have bought it, but I want to support the game. I don't like this, honestly. I'm not fond of it. But it has its merit. And these are just too expensive to buy all of them. I was wanting to buy this one. But I don't have Frost Mage, so I didn't buy it. I bought the shield instead. And I bought this, and then I bought all this stuff. Because this stuff is reasonably priced, right? All of this stuff is reasonably priced. This shit is the only thing that I have a problem with, honestly. It's the only thing that's too expensive. Because you can't color it. I just spent how much on a Halloween outfit in a game? Trick or treat. This one's so much better. I technically I shouldn't have bought this. I thought it was a different thing for some reason. I don't know. I wasn't even thinking that I got a hat. My chest is too big. Look at that. That's way too big. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy this on Talum specifically for this outfit right here. I think it's something she would wear. I'll wear this. I'll wear the cat paws, and then I'll probably keep the hat on and the boots on that I'm using. But no capes. All right. Yarimashita! So did they make it to where you can do it yet? No, you can't. I like the game when it's oversaturated. I prefer an oversaturated image. You have it set at like default, right? And I don't think default is right. Right, you have it actually set to like right here or something like that. Right? Maybe something like this. This is what you normally have it set to. On console or on mobile is like that. I like it when it's oversaturated. I mean, there is such a thing as too oversaturated, right? So it's like first you need to go down, you need to oversaturate it, see how bright it's going to be, and then you need to turn it down some to where you start seeing the true black come in, right? So it's about right there. And then you need the same thing for this, where you start seeing it change like that. Something like right there. And then you tone it back a little bit to where it's like something like that, right? And then you take a picture of it. See, it's vibrant and stuff. Might be a little too much. See, what would be nice is if you could actually open up your photo one and then just take a picture right here, right? So, I mean, like I said, I'd rather turn the saturation up, in my opinion. It's hazy. The brightness and the contrast aren't meshing well right now. I can see it. And if you compare it to the mobile, it's very vibrant, and the contrast and the brightness on mobile is better, or at least on my phone, on my Android Fold 4 phone. You don't have the guild store on that menu either. Oh, this was at 92. Let's lower this again. There, maybe. A little lower than that. don't know if I need these anymore, but I think I do. Uh, 20 emeralds, cyan bellstones, and 5. Okay, coarse grained animal hides. Raw ore, raw ore. Must be blind, I didn't see it on the list. Coarse grained animal hides. Oh, wrong thing. That's weaving, coarse grain. Actually, it's other probably. Oh, well, it's fine. Turn that in. 5 of these, 14 of these. Doesn't matter. Alright, so now we go ahead and win here. Rimasta! Yeah! Rimasta! She has a darkness fill, or what's her name? Tomo from Magical Girl Madoka. That's what she is. One of the two. Konosube, darkness from that, or happening? I'm getting whacked on. Only got 3. Damn it. But I had 1, so that means I still have 4 technically, I guess. I don't know, you really should give 4 every single time, not an RNG number. Or she gave me 3 again. My God, what was that noise? Oh, hey, thanks for subscribing, man. Scared me. Wow. Okay, So you playing Blue Protocol? You enjoying it as well? Is it absorbing all of your time? As it should? Okay, See, the game looks a lot better at nighttime because it looks more saturated. It looks hazy during the day. All right. I don't know. I mean, it's my hobby of choice. Some people do mechanics. Some people do carpentry. I do gaming. So, I mean, I like playing video games. It's my hobby. So some people like going out clubbing or something like that, you know? I'd rather spend my money on video games. The house in the game? You're talking about the homestead? Ah, you're not the only one. My friend's the same way when he plays these games. He's like, I don't read anything. I know I'm here to be awesome and beat stuff up. I'm not reading anything. I'm just rushing through it and getting to the content, which is playing the game. So, you're not the only one. Beating stuff up is the fun part. You know, the mechanics actually immersive in playing the game. That's why I like when quests and stuff actually have you interact with things, like run over here and pick up a pumpkin and then go take it to somebody. It's much better than I'm just gonna run up, talk to this person, then run up and talk to this person. What if I have to pick up this pumpkin and then I gotta shoot a hoop with it, throw it through a basket or something like that? Like, if the quests were more interactive, then they would draw people that like to play the mechanical people like you and my friend who are here to play the game, not read the game. It's true, but it's also the majority of the content. Like, there's a lot of people that'll rush through all the story and stuff and get to the end game and be like, wow, this game has no content, because you just rushed through, 5 hours of story. You just rushed through a book that you were supposed to be reading. And it'd be nice if they voice lined everything, because if they voice lined everything, people would watch it. They'd watch the anime, right? They'd watch it. But them reading everything, it gets a bit strenuous. I'm dyslexic, and when I ran through the opening and stuff like that, I specifically read everything out loud, and it was taxing. It was, because a lot of things got long-winded. Oh, really? You managed to get max level without actually doing the story? That's impressive. But then again, if you do your season pass every day, you do get a level a day off of that. I mean, I would... Oh, nice. Man, you were leveling really quick then. I would state that when Season 2 comes out, you might want to have that quest done, because I don't know if you're going to be locked. Hopefully, you're not. Hopefully, there's going to be like a new quest line you can follow if you want. Instead of having to go through the whole first quest line for Season 1, you can start quest line Season 2 on a completely different path, so you don't have to completely go through all of it. I know that I started leveling the magician, or my other character, and I did all the main quests and got to level 60 by the time I finished it. I think it takes about two and a half hours if you rush everything. And then you're going to spend like another 2.5 hours doing all your talent points, and then going to Airona and doing all your talent points over there. And then you're going to spend about another 2.5 hours over here grinding for gear. So, I mean, like, all in all, I think if you want to go from start to finish, it's going to take you somewhere between 8 to 10 hours if you rush all the story and don't read it. Can you actually level in the dungeons? Do those give XP? I never noticed if they gave XP or not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they give a lot, too. It's not just a little bit. They give a lot. For what? Leveling off the season pass? And skipping the story? Hey, man. There's nothing wrong with grinding it out, man. I wonder if... Katsudan! I heard good things about Arcade, but I've never actually played Arcade. I don't even think I've seen anything on it, but I did hear it from passing and word of mouth and stuff like that. I mean, I played Final Fantasy 11, man, and the grind on that is real. You spend an hour and get 10k of XP. This is pretty rough, man. And you're like, that's good. Takes 4 hours to level one time. That's excellent XP. Yeah, it was something else back in the day, man. Well, that's if you didn't use, like, they eventually added like XP rings that you could pop every day, one twice a day and one every day, and you could actually get a level a day or a level in an hour. But then you would have to take like 10 more hours to get one more level. Oh, really? That sucks to hear. When development falls bad or falls through the cracks, that's bad to hear. It sounds like like I had 3 people join my guild yesterday, and the guy was going on about like there might be a lot of people coming over from Perfect World because Amazon has dropped the ball on it and completely screwed it over or something like that because of bad management, like your poor management, like you're talking about. So it's like, it's sad to see somebody's investment go to waste because of somebody else's improper management. What was there a lot of excess pay mechanics or something like that? Really? Like, see, I'm on the fence about calling it pay to win, but I understand when people when people when people make the comment that the time gate is so horribly set that you paying puts you 6 months to a year in front of somebody else. I can see why you would say that's pay to win, but it also depends on how expensive it is. So if it's super expensive and you spending money puts you 6 months to a year in front of somebody else that can't spend that kind of money, yeah, that'd be pay to win. But if it's cheaply and properly priced, then it's pay for convenience, pay to progress, because you can technically not do it. Yeah, see, that's substantially wrong. 6 months is pushing it. So to allow somebody to go 6 times farther than that with money, that's pretty messed up, man. I mean, because at that point, if they lowered the cost of how much it cost, more people would buy it, which means they wouldn't have to worry about it. So I think it's a pricing issue, and it's what I was ranting about earlier. It had to do with you have the free to play model, and then you have the casual play model, and when you put them both together, it creates a very wonky balanced time gate to where you have people that want to log on and play all the time as much as they want, but then they're time gated because all of these other people don't have the same amount of time they can put into it, and they don't want to fall behind, so they time gate you, and then they create it free to play, which causes them not to get proper funding like they're supposed to. And then they start adding those items into the thing to bypass or brute force the time gate, which causes it to create a multiplicative scaling issue, because you've locked the grinders out of accomplishing it for free. You've locked the casual players out for progressing at a good rate because you can't grind it when you have actual time to put into the game. And then you've overpriced everything in the market board or in the store because you're not getting funding because it's a free-to-play experience. I don't know. I don't like the free-to-play model. I prefer you pay X amount to buy the game, and then if you want to pay a subscription, you pay a subscription. I don't believe in the free-to-play model. I don't. I do believe you should have a test trial. You know, you play the demo and be like, okay, I want to buy this game, and then you buy the game or you don't buy the game. But I don't think it should be free-to-play, no. Not inherently, because it causes things like this right here to be $13 when it shouldn't be $13. It should be like $5. But because it's free to play and they're trying to get funding somewhere, and right now it's still kind of new, so I think they're trying to see what they can get away with. I wrote a ticket saying this shit shouldn't cost more than $10. This is a 60% sell. So this item right here, they're saying this item is worth $35 each. You know, this being worth $10 makes sense. I get 4 items for $10. That's fine with me. Down here, this is worth $2. I get a full set, $3. I get a full set. Like I saw these two things right here. The mount, I'm like, $1. That's cool. $3. That's cool. And then I see these right here, the $5 mount. I'm like, that's fine. And then you get like a $10 outfit, and then, you know, $2 accessories and stuff like that. I'm like, that's perfect. But this right here, this is expensive, man. Oh, so they locked behind, so you couldn't even progress because you were time gated extraordinarily horribly on upgrading your gears, from what it sounds like. Yeah, that's why I have to give this game pretty good amount of credit. It does have some pay to win. I mean, I wouldn't call it pay to win, because in my opinion, pay to win is something that you can only, because I played Rohan Blood Feud, and that game was pay to win. there was one item that you can only buy from the store. You had to use real premium currency to get it, and it was a time-limited exclusive. So if you didn't buy it right then, you were screwed. I mean, completely screwed because of how it broke the game. They were called 4-part weapons. You buy 4 of these weapons that had stats on it that were unbelievably godly. That you could, as a single person, if you bought that and you went and messed with, you could gank a whole party with it. It was horrible. And that's pay to win. But if it's just some minuscule stuff, like I said, it's balancing the time gate properly. But yeah, that sounds a lot like how I feel about Genshin Impact, where it's a great game, and the story's great, running around, the world is beautiful, mechanically it's a fun game to play, but then you run into the monetization of rolling and spending $200 just to get a single character that you want. And if you want to max that character out, you got to do that like 5 more times, so you might spend $1,000 on it, right? If you get severely unlucky, just to max one character out. And I'm like, that's a bit extreme. But, I mean, the way they did this one, I mean, you can pull on, I mean, you got a banner. This is all vanity stuff. It's really not that good. All of these items over here, you're time gated on them, right? But you can't really buy them anywhere else in the game, right? So your reforged stones, you can somewhat buy them. They appear in the mystery shop, but you can't just go to the store and buy them. So it's like, what do you mean by not paying more than the sub? I mean, you say you were playing fully free to play except for subscription, and you didn't pay more than the scrub. Are you talking sub? Are you talking about Arcage? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you really, if you can't experience this game and have fun with like the battle pass, like this, and then this right here, your monthly stuff, if that is not enough for you to have an enjoyable experience, then there's a problem. If they want more than like $15 a month for the game, Final Fantasy 14 only asked for like $12 a month for the game, and they seem to be doing all right. So to ask for more than that, I mean, like, that's like in Final Fantasy 14, they want $35 for a mount, and it's like, are you serious? You're already getting $15 from somebody, and you're like, we need $35 so we can rig this mount one time and pay these people to do that one time, and anytime someone buys it, we gotta get $35 from them. I don't know, that's just expensive, man. Asking for more than $10 for one transaction is expensive, in my opinion. Especially when it's like, it's half-ass rigged. Like, for instance, if you're looking at like this, it's like my weapon's clipping through that item right there. So this isn't even, I can't even hide the weapon to get over the clipping issue. I can't color the weapon, so I'm stuck with the color of this weapon, right? And it's like, if I could color this weapon, then saying that you want more than $10 for it because I can customize this weapon fully, okay, now we're starting to talk about, you know, now I can use this weapon on multiple outfits. So it's not just, well, this is the color scheme I have to work with, some bluish navy color with some orange. Now I have to make all of my outfit bluish navy color and orange type thing. So, like, it really depends on the versatility of the item with how much you want to charge for it. But if they have a subscription, then why are you overly pricing everything else? Because what that tells me is that the subscription that you have is not comparable to the price, which means people aren't buying it. You know, like Terra had a really good one to where you'd get more XP, you'd get more gold doing quests, you get more stuff to put on the market, you get more, you get lower taxes and stuff like that. So the incentives matter a lot with the season pass. So like even on this one, if you go to the season pass and you look at this over here, I mean, for $10, this little shit you get right here and this stuff up here isn't worth it. It might not for $10. Yeah, when you have to, when like at that point, it's like, that's why RMT becomes a severe thing, because people work, some people go to work all day, work 10, 12 hours a day, come home, they don't want to spend 8 hours grinding for materials. Why not just give this guy $5 and he'll give you the gold you need to buy it? I mean, it makes sense to a specific degree, you know, as long as it's done in, you know over-the-counter type things, you know, not shady stuff. So it's like, I mean, I don't know, man. It's weird. I don't know if their marketing is proper. Their economics on how much stuff costs is wrong. Yeah, but it sounds like it's not the game you once knew it was in the end anyway. It's kind of like Terra. I played Terra at launch on PC, and it was a great game. I kind of fell off a little bit because I was also playing Final Fantasy 11, or Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14, right? So I stopped playing Terra after the first season. Once we got to level cap and we were at the end, no new content was out. I stopped playing it, and then I went back. Okay, I went back eventually, and then was playing it some more, and it was still fun. And then they announced that they were going to port it over to PlayStation. I've been streaming off and on for about maybe 2 years, but then they said that they were gonna port it over to PlayStation, and I'm like, oh great, they're gonna boot this game back up. It's gonna be full of all new people that have either played it but have to start completely over, and it's gonna be a great experience like it once was. But then when they launched it on PC, they left in all of the catch-up boost mechanics from PC, so you start the game and it just rushes you to level 60 instead of you slowly progress to level 60, because it's a brand new community, a brand new economy, and there was no reason for them to rush it. And it's like you completely sullied what that could have been because you left all these catch-up mechanics from PC in for no reason. It wasn't even cross-platform, so there was no reason to actually leave those mechanics in my opinion. And it ruined the game. It was not nearly as fun as it was. Mechanically, it was still fun, but the experience was bad. Yeah, that was on console. It was way worse experience on day one than it was on PC, where you started off at level 1 and you just slowly grinded, and it took you, you know, a week or two to get to max level, instead of you were in max level in a day if you skipped all the cutscenes and stuff like that. I don't agree with putting XP behind quests. You should just run out and fight enemies and stuff like that and level, you know. Or there at least should be that option. But with how they have you gate it, you can't do that anymore. You have to follow the main quest line all the time, instead of go out and experience the game with people like how you used to in Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14 1.0. You grouped up with people, ran out and started fighting stuff. You didn't do quests to level. You just ran out and started attacking enemies to get XP and grind it for it. I don't know what DK Online is. I'm sorry. I'm assuming that's an MMORPG, since that's the genre we're talking about, but I've never heard DK before. Yeah, and I think that's a better way of doing it, and because that's how Final Fantasy 11 worked. You start off at level 1, you go get some levels. At level 10, this quest unlocks, and then you can do that quest, and it's mechanical, and it unlocks this other stuff you can do in the game. And so your level dictates the quests you do, not your quests dictate what level you are. It's the opposite. They flipped it around, and I think they flipped it around to help with casual players keep up with the level grind. But at that point, we should still be able to go out and fight enemies if we want to play it that way to level. Like, the both of them should still be in the game. You shouldn't have removed one in favor of the other. Because some people don't want to quest, like my friend and you. Y'all just want to run out there and fight stuff. You want to experience the mechanics of the game. You don't want to experience the story of the game. Well, I mean, not to that degree, depending on how well it's done or whatever, right? Some people like getting lost in the lore of the story, which, I don't mind doing it, but I also understand breaking up the monotony that I've spent 5 hours reading this story and I want to go play the game now, right? And I can't get levels doing that. I have to, read the story or rush it and ruin my content that the actual game is, which is, it's a story-driven, immersive, interactive experience. So the majority of your content is the story of the game. All the side quests, all the main quests, the system quests, all of that stuff. All that flavor text, that is the main context or main content in an RPG. Oh, I forgot, if you run out of stamina, you drop these things. Yeah, 30 minutes for a single level. Yeah, Final Fantasy was that bad. Like I said, you'd get 10,000 XP in a single hour, and at max level, I think it took 75,000 to level. You could sometimes get into a party if people, like, if you made the right party, you might be able to get 20k in an hour, but it'd still take you 3 hours to level. Once. At high level. It would take you a while. But then, like I said, they introduced the experience rings, and that lets you at least get 3 levels a day. Or 2 levels without grinding your ass off for it, and then you would get, then you could grind your ass off for the rest of them. Oh, sorry, I'm not. Yeah, 30 minutes for a level. That's pretty good amount of time. But it also, when you're playing a game like that, or at least when you're playing something like Final Fantasy, you're spending 30 minutes to an hour in a party of 5 people, and when you're there that long, people are going to start talking to each other. When you're instanced out, where you're just going into a dungeon and then coming out, and going into a dungeon and then coming out, and you're leveling that way, like within 14, there's no community there. I'm not going to see you again, and if I do, I didn't talk to you the first time, I might remember your name. Everyone's on the mid-max focus grind, so there's no real community to have unless you're playing with real people that you meet on your friends list or something like that, and you go in pre-made. I mean, there are the exceptions where there are those people that actually those extrovert people that role play and make awesome comments and stuff to actually try to generate conversation, because they're just that awesome with quibs and stuff like that. And but there's very few people that are actually like that. Most of the time it'll be because people are in there and they're actually talking to people in their guild. They're not even talking to people in the party. So instancing it out, it means you don't have to talk and interact with the community. You there, you matchmake, you get in there, you play with them, and then that's the way it is. There's no reason you need a fresh body. You don't need somebody to talk to. I kind of disagree, because talking to somebody breaks up the monotony of the grind, and you can do it for longer, right? You don't get burnt out if you have people to talk to, right? That's why having an active guild is a good thing, right? Because this shit is tedious and it's monotonous at the same time, because you're constantly doing the same thing over and over and over again. But and it's kind of like, that's why when you're streaming or whatever, you have to pick a multiplayer experience, because more people are in on it. And that's why a lot of people pick the competitive scene. Leveling up to level 10. Was level 10 a high level? That's a lot of time to get to level 10. So it sounds like the level cap was lower. Was it like 25 or something like that? It sounds like the level cap was a lot lower than normal. Damn, that's pretty extreme then. But no, that's why people pick competitive games, because when you're streaming a competitive game, it might be the same shit over and over again, but every time you get into a new lobby, whatever happens might be different. So it's the same game, it's the same map, but you might go this way instead of that way, and the enemy team might go this way and go that way. So it's the same monotonous crap, but it's slightly different. So it's always changing. Whereas something like this, you can at least get behind the aspect of you have someone to play with and talk to and bullshit about, but it's going to be the same shit over and over and over and over and over again until they start adding like PvP and stuff like that. And then it's going to be slightly different, but then there's still going to be a meta to where this is how you do it optimally, and if you don't do it this way optimally, you're probably going to lose to somebody playing it optimally that way, right? Yeah, that sounds like Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy 11. I mean, it might be a little bit hardcore than Final Fantasy 11, and Final Fantasy 11 was hardcore. That crap was... We didn't realize it at the time, but that was... If you played Final Fantasy 11, any other MMORPG out there wasn't shit. It wasn't shit. It was... The grind was nothing compared to 11. And if DK was that bad, then you'd probably get on 11 and be like, this isn't so bad. And 11, comparative to other people, they're like, that crap was harsh. That's all I ever knew. I never really played any MMORPGs until 11, and then after I played that, then I started branching out a little bit. So I played like Two Moon, I played Heroes, I played Gates to Heaven, I played Scions of Fate, I played man, what else did I play? Rohan. I started branching out to the Korean MMORPGs, and those started you trying to craft an item and it breaks, and then you have to go get the item again because it destroys your item, or you have to spend money to keep that shit's pay to win. Like when you have a destruction mechanic in the game or a leveling back mechanic in the game, that shit's pay to win, in my opinion. If you remove that from the game, it's not pay to win. Not in my opinion. Yeah, their crafting system on RNG-based destruction of gear, and then you use an item to preserve it, and then once it gets to a specific point, it goes back a level, so you have to use the item to preserve it, then you have to use the item to keep it from going back a level, so you're paying for... That shit's pay to win, man. Like, everybody keeps hollering pay to win on games like this, and I'm like, have you actually gone out and played a Korean MMORPG or something like that? Have you actually experienced what true pay to win is? I don't think you have. Because if you did, you wouldn't be saying this shit's pay to win. Not to the degree that I mean, I guess, like I said, we both of us, sounds like we both have experienced the worst of pay to win, so what they're complaining about doesn't seem logical to me. This game requires any pay. I think you might have left out a word. I don't think it has pay to win. I mean, well, that's what I was talking about before. There is a little bit of pay to win, but if you do it, you're a very poor investor, and you're a very poor investor. You're paying a premium price on very diminishing returns, right? Because the only thing that's technically pay to win in this game that I've seen, is this right here, and that's expensive. This is like $5 for one, and you need 20 of them. Like, in order to max it out, you're going to need like 80 of them, right? I can only buy so many of them? What? That's a thing? I don't know. In order to max out something, it's going to cost like 8,000 rose orbs to get enough of these to max out something. So if you're stupidly going to spend over $100 to get one level on something, or is it one level? Because you need 20 of these. Hold up a second. Well, you need anywhere between 15 and 20 of these, right? So 15 times 400. Right, 6,000. So it's going to cost you about $100, right? Somewhere between $100 to just get these items if you were going to brute force the paywall, right? And then you're going to have to spend about another $100 to roll on the banner to get the one you want. So you're going to spend $200 just to get one. So in the end, in order to max out one of your imagines, it's gonna take like $1,000. It's gonna be almost as bad as Genshin Impact, but not really, to max the constellation. Yeah, it is bound though. So like I said, they've done everything they can to make it to where you can spend to progress, but you can't profit off of that, off of spending. If that makes any sense. The only thing you can really do is you can take orbs and turn them into unbound Luno. So like if you're running low on any of these resources right here, you buy this and then you convert this into these, and that's what I do. What do you mean by that is bound? That is in the game currency. I know that when you purchase this stuff, it binds to you. I think it might not bind to you if it's unbound orbs. I don't think there's like this right here. If I don't know if it binds to you if you buy it with unbound orbs. But nothing in this game you can buy with unbound orbs that you could sell anyway. What, this right here, the exquisite materials, or the bound orbs? I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic, so I'm lost in context. I have an understanding of what you're talking about. Yeah, you take your rose orbs and you turn them into it. That's what I normally do. I have 150, you know. Wait, hold up. Right, yeah, that's what I normally do. So you can take your rose orbs and turn them into bound orbs. You can also take your rose orbs and sell them for unbound Luno right here, right? So you know, 10 orbs will get me this much. So if I wanted to sell, I don't know, say 9,000 of them, right? I'll get 4,692,530 at its current rate, right? This system kind of sucks though. Like this system right here kind of sucks though, because it's like you sit here and you put one on sale, right? First of all, it's problematic because this keeps going down with how the system works, because you put it on sale, you can sign it. Oh, so I have to put at least 10 on sale. That's fine. So you can sign it for this, and you have to keep it at this because of how it works. You can't raise it because of like this system needs a revision. It's really poorly implemented, because if I put it on for 500, the current going rate is 495. This will never sell for the simple reason that I'll put 10 on sale, right? And it's only going to be up for an hour before it gets kicked off. So if you have other people look, it already dropped down 2 Luno already just from us talking. So unless I put it for specifically one Luno less than this won't sell in an hour. It won't. Because they're allowing people to put on sale this many at this cost, right? So until all of those sell, it won't ever make it to this one. So what they need to do is, the pay for convenience is, but you are stuck with having, if you need the premium currency, you have to top up. But like I said, there's only so much unbound Luno in the game daily, because you get it from your monthly card, you get it from your guild cargoes. As far as I know, that's the only way to get unbound Luno. And that's only like 22,000 per person a day. So, I mean, at that point, that's really... You know, you're looking at about 50 rose orbs a day. And they allow people to put on sell 9,999 of these at whatever cost to try to sell them really quickly. And people that are trying to keep the cost, like, this market can't be done right because you're not limiting how many people can put on sale, and you're not doing it first put on sold, sell. Like, they should just do away with the 400, and they should just do away with the 600, and they should just say the rose orb is 500. You're only allowed to put this many on sale in this amount of time. And that's how it should be done. That way everybody can sell their rose orbs, because how it's going now, they're allowing people that want to impulsively get Luno now, and people that are unwilling to buy rose orbs completely mess up the economical value of $1. I'd have to agree with you. As long as you have this right here, this monthly card, and you're just sitting on it and waiting, and then the maintenance happens and stuff like that, you should be good. I mean, I'm going a little bit excessive with this stuff right here, but I mean, you should really only be buying like the Luno pouch and the Starforge crystal and the advanced book. And if you need the arcane sills, you can buy those, but realistically, if you have the season pass, you don't need that. And I buy the die because it's just a pain in the ass to create, and I plan on having a surplus of them. But eventually, I think I'm up, I don't know how many I have. I have quite a few right now. So I can probably stop buying the die because I have a surplus of them. But the advanced skill books and the Starforge crystals, these are worth buying. This is going to fall off once we hit, I think, 10. We're going to start using the 2s, so you won't need to buy the 1s anymore, just the 2s. And really the only thing you should be buying is the Luno pouch. Yeah, I don't disagree. Like I said, advanced books right now, Starforge crystals. I don't need this anymore. I'm done with the Starforge. Well, I might not be done, but I'm getting close. I got all of my stuff to 8. I'm hoping that I'll only need them again for 10, and then I can stop buying these, and I can buy the level 2s. The advanced skill books, modules might be worth it. Luno pouch. These aren't really. They're worth it, but they're not worth it, if that makes any sense. Especially if because if you have the season pass and you complete the season pass, it's not really worth it, right? Because you can get 10 over here every week, right, from the season pass. So there's no real reason to spend your orbs on this specifically. And you really, the only thing you want is Luno, because like if you look at the season pass, I mean, you get Unbound Luno for buying the season pass. This right here is probably the main reason why you want to spend $10 on it, is to get this 150k. If you spend $20 on it, you get 300k. Yeah, you can do that too. Let's see. So you get focus potions, more Luno. Here's the seals. That's why you don't really need it if you have a season pass. I could have sworn this gave. Doesn't give materials, but it does give them here. So this alone is why you really don't need to buy them. It's like this stuff right here. This is all the stuff that you would need to actually get, is all of this stuff right here. I don't need these anymore because I'm done with my skills on 3 of my classes. So I'm just going to be accruing these from my star boxes, and you know, that's not going to matter. I don't really need these anymore. There's no reason for me to spend on this. I was using these, but I don't need these anymore. I mean, this right here, I need this. I need the reforged stones. I need the modules. I need the alloy shards. I need the throne gold. But other than that, everything else is just, you don't need it. I don't need the reforged stones 40. I might still need the star crystals. I still need the books, but I mean, like I said, there's like, you'll get to a point where you don't need to buy the books anymore, and you don't need to buy the sills or the level 1s. Oh yeah, yeah. While you're leveling skills, the Luno is a bottleneck. It's a severe bottleneck. That's why if you're free to play, you really can't do more than 1 class in the beginning, because you have to level your skills. Unless you're well, and the only reason why, like I said, I did it, I was able to get 3 classes up and running, but I had to turn Rose Orbs into Unbound Luno, and then turn Unbound Luno into Bound Luno so I could level my skills, because that crap is expensive. To get them all to 30, it's extraordinarily expensive, right? Because you're talking about 7 skills to 30, right? So I mean, just 1 skill right here. 113k. That crap's expensive, man. That's a lot of Luno. But yeah, Smite Healer, that's what I play when I'm on my Oracle. I like it. I think it's a good game. A good rotation. The only one that I would think feels more ideal would be a Frost Mage. I don't know. There's something about a Frost Mage that feels ideal. But I do like the Oracle. The Oracle's fun to play. I think that pink's a little off, but it works. Wait, what? Yeah, I've heard not so great things about trying to AFK solo with Lifebind spec. It's pretty rough. What am I doing? That's what I was doing. I got so distracted that I forgot what I was doing. Okay, so we need to go here. Where is that stuff gathered from? That's wrong, buddy. I'm not understanding what you mean by your team heals not move after a massive heal. Oh, really? That sounds a bit rough, man. I don't know. The healer in my guild, she makes the comment that she heals perfectly fine. The problem she has is when people are like spread out, she can't hit everybody with the heal properly, so she has to chase people down and things like that. DPS is being, you know, DPSs. Standing in AoEs, taking the damage because the healer will keep me alive. Why didn't you heal me? Why'd you stand in that AoE? Yeah, and then if you use infusion, you just kind of barrage it, and then that's like a massive like hot. I mean, it's just you constantly just see all the heal numbers going up when you hit them with infusion. It's hilarious. And then I use Regen Pulse, so you know it does damage. It does AoE damage, and then it pulses out and comes back and pulses out. It like pulses twice and then comes back. So it heals them like 4 times or something in that amount of time. What? Must have been magic. I think it's the most versatile. I think Smite spec might be a problem in specific content if you're not on point, because there's some moments that when I'm like, oh my god, is my AoE heal gonna go off fast enough to keep that DPS from dying? And not the tank. I don't really have to worry about the tank, but the DPSs that are standing in AoEs, it makes me question if I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, but I was noticing that when if you're doing sorry, I'm still a noob. Like I noticed that if you're over here, if you're swinging, you still technically heal. Even if you're not hitting anything, I think. Well, this is a bad example. I'd have to go into a dungeon to show you what I'm talking about. Before I do that, I need to spec my skills because I was testing something out. That's not the right menu. I was trying to. Somebody was talking about Smite or Lifebind spec, and I reset and I was looking at the skills because I never looked at them. And this is complete party based. If you want to solo DPS, you need to swap to the other side. It's not gonna work for AFK grinding. It's just not gonna work. So like this right here this makes your AoE heal a DPS move. This right here makes it OP as shit, in my opinion. And this increases the damage of it, right? So like you run infusion. Oh, that's right. I have to get more before I can go farther down. I can't get to that yet. It definitely is, especially since it goes out and then comes back, so it hits twice, and then down here, where's it at? Then you have this one where Regen Pulse every single time natural ward, it reduces natural ward, and then you have it to where, where's it at? Right here, Regen Pulse skills, natural ward, and ultimate will trigger Regen Pulse when their cooldowns are complete. So you use natural ward and you use your ultimate, and when it comes back up, it'll pulse again. So like Regen Pulse is OP, man. It is OP in my opinion. But that's because there's a trying to find it. I know that I thought there was a skill that caused it to go out and back twice. I can't seem to find it. I'm blind. That's already got it. Whatever. I need this one for sure. I don't need that one. That one's alright to get. What I'm putting in right now? Something's wrong. Something wrong somewhere. Is it? Okay, yeah, okay. Thanks. I mean, I thought it was on here. I thought it was further down, but yeah, no, this shit right here makes it OP, man. I mean, because you sit here and you cast your first ability, your thorns, or what is it? Wild something. Wild bloom. You hit it with wild bloom, which sticks thorns on it, and then you hit it with your fury seed, which spreads those thorns to everything around it. So now everything's taking damage, and the thorns are increasing much more damage. And then so you just keep doing your seed and your bloom. And then after you, so basically you hit your bloom, and then you hit your seed, and then you hit infusion, and then you just DPS the crap out of it. Look at all the healing happening right now, right? And then once that wears off, you hit your shield, and then you hit your Regen Pulse, and then you go rinse and repeat over and over and over and over and over again. I like the skill rotation. I mean, I think it's a good class. The Vedrant Blessing. Which one's that one? Where's my skills at? I'm blind. Oh, this one right here. Oh, an HP. I do it so I can get to this one right here. And in that clutch moment, I cannot have to worry about somebody. Like, I get what you're saying. You could probably go this way instead and move the point over, which means that you could technically save these two, save a point here if you went over here. So, like, if you went here, now you can remove this node and this node, which gives you an extra point, right? And then you could go into this. Well, this one that actually might be wise. Gains reduces. Well, I don't know, man, because like I was thinking the same thing, and I was like, that would be good, but I'm like, I never really have to worry about my seed being up, right? I mean, I guess sometimes you do. Yeah, so I guess you're right. That's probably a better. I don't know. I was trying to be a hybrid to some degree because like I said, there's a moment when I'm in a party or whatever, and I'm a little worried about trying to heal somebody because their HP is that low, right? And that right there, in my opinion, compensates for it for party. If you were soloing, yeah, most definitely you'd want to go and grab this. But I mean, when HP of an ally drops with inspiration drops below 20%, they get a shield, and they take less damage. So it's like this will allow you to get to your pulse and cast it before they drop. So like this is more for a skill zombie rotation auto player that's not paying attention to get hit by an AoE, so I don't have to worry about it because my damage is going to matter, but I don't think it's going to matter that much. So, I mean, you have the difference between solo play and party play, in my opinion. But if everybody's doing what they're supposed to be, this is the most appropriate one to do. Yeah, and that's what I was trying to explain to my healer friend. I was like, you can't heal stupid. Let them die and understand why they messed up, because if you keep babying them, then they're never gonna learn. That's why I don't. This is a poor skill to have, and that's also why I disagree with Airona Imagine and Tata Imagine. It's like, you're going to go down and I'm going to need to revive you. I could be using a different Imagine, and because you're not willing to be on point all of the time and I have to use this to get you up, you're hurting the DPS check, definitely. Yeah, I thought Laceration was a decent skill for DPS, especially solo. Right? I mean, because at that point, it's like, right? And then you don't need this point. Right, now you have 2 more points to put somewhere. You can't get to this, but can you get to anything else that's worthy? I mean, you can get down to this one. I don't even know how good this is, right? But you could get to this one. That's not right. The damage wasn't good enough in my opinion, but this right here definitely would compensate for not needing this right here. Right? So you getting your heal from this would help you not need to heal this in case your heal it doesn't make it in time. Is the way I would see it. Yeah. Yeah, this one, I got this one because I had 1 point left over. That's why I grabbed. This was the last thing I grabbed. Like, it'll help me heal just in case. I'm still 1 point short somewhere. And this kind of worried. This is kind of. I don't know if this is actually worth it. It might be. I don't know. Well, yeah, this one will probably be worth it, but I don't know if this one's actually worth it. I mean, it might help with sustainable DPS. I don't honestly, I don't think this one's worth it in my opinion. Well, it does pulse twice, so I mean, that is 2 DPS hits, so it might actually be worth it. Oh, no, I wasn't talking about infusion. Yeah, I know what you mean by infusion heals. It does rapid healing really quickly. I was talking about this because if the pulse triggers, well, it triggers a bloom. It doesn't trigger a. I don't know. I didn't think that it did enough damage, honestly. I didn't think this did enough damage. It's super weak. I mean, I was like, the stun would be good. And then it heals people a little bit, so it stuns them so that the enemies can't hit, but I don't know, the damage is super low on it though. I guess, I mean, because you're talking about comparative to infusion, right? And infusion, that's, I don't know. Maybe it does more damage than I think it does. I don't know. I don't think it does that much damage. The stun and the heal, in my opinion, are the reason why you would use it, not the damage it produces. So it stun the enemies that are attacking the person that's about to die that it's dropping it at and healing. And then, so it not only does it heal twice, because if the enemy is attacking that person, it'll pulse on them, and then it'll pulse on that person, stunning the person, stunning it and hitting twice. So it hit twice and heal them twice. Yeah, I think it'll definitely work. I'll definitely try this over this right here. Yeah, because this really only works for party play. I think I'm blind. I think that was the double link that I cleared up right there. I think this might work a little bit better. It's a compromise between it's a better compromise, like saying they need to get good and then, or they need to, it's not that they need to get good because they're good, they need to pay attention, right? They just need to pay attention. And like I said, this, instead of going for this right here, I'd go for laceration to increase my thorn damage. Because I have to go this way anyway. I don't know, I think that's about right. Why can't I cast it? This one? Oh, I see. Man, that was hard to see. Looked like it wasn't double connected to me, man. Flawless extension. This one right here. I mean, does that even matter? Where is Symbolis at? Last 10 seconds, the damage heals symbolic mark target. I mean, does it need it? Further enhances the ability of Wild Bloom, Freak Impulse, and Natural Ward. Apply Symbolic Mark to allies. Symbolic Mark lasts 10 seconds. Wild Bloom. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a problem healing somebody without it. Without Symbolicis extension. I mean, that's what I was questioning. I'm like, I don't think I've ever had a problem with the uptime of this, so I didn't see a point. But this might be why I'm having an issue with healing. Might very well be why I'm having an issue with healing. See, I can't use it. So I mean, what's the point if I can't use it? I don't get it. I don't understand the point of this skill. Oh wait, does it mean it shoots twice as many? Is that what it's saying? How am I not using what? No, it's not what I'm not using. It's I'm not understanding what the proc of infusion is. I'm reading. I'm having a comprehension issue. I think I understand it though. I think I was assuming that it gave me a free extra charge, but I think what it does is it doubles how many times I'm shooting. So instead of shooting, yeah, it shoots a crap ton more. So it doubles how many of those I'm shooting. That's actually probably a better skill rotation. I don't know, I always use it when it's up. Like, I'll use it, and then I'll proc this, and then I'll proc the seed to spread the thorns, and then I'll hit this. And then when it's done, I'll hit the shield, and then I'll hit the regen pulse. And then just rinse and repeat between 1 and 2. Until infusion comes up, then hit infusion, then hit 3, and then hit 4, and then 5. Because if the so you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then of course you would mix in your I don't have Tina equipped, but so that's what I was looking at. Like I think I got it. Maybe. Because at that point, what I was thinking is you grab the Muku Scout, right? You go down, you grab the Muku, you use the Muku Scout, and right before you hit infusion, you hit the Muku Scout, and then infusion, and you're gonna get a 6% damage increase, right? Because it stacks 3 times for 5 seconds. So when you hit your regen pulse is going to do pretty good damage, right? And then of course your infusion is also going to do damage. So this is, and then I was looking at it. Everybody keeps saying the best in slot is Tina, right, for the duration reduction. But if you look at Muku King right here, it says right here that when healing is done, there's a 30% chance to grant a shield equal to 30% of your attack. So if you do regen pulse right after you did infusion with Muku, the Muku Scout up, your attack's buffed even more, which means this shield is going to be even better. Yeah, so you're looking at this one too. I mean, that's what I was looking at. I'm like, this actually looks really good, especially for a oh shit, I need to heal people moment, right? Plus it grants a shield and it increases your healing output. So it's like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, everybody keeps saying this is best in slot. Tina's like the best to get. And I'm like, I don't see the cooldown reduction being that great. I mean, it's good. It's good, but especially if somebody else is using Tina, I mean, using the Muku King is, in my opinion, probably the more ideal. And like I said, I think this Scout is actually really good for infusion. I mean, it would help with your infusion and it'll help with your regen pulse and stuff, but I don't think it's gonna be that substantial. I mean, it might be when it's maxed, but not at level 1. I mean, so like, I mean, I'd use Muku King and Muku Scout. Honestly, that's what I would use. And at that point, I'd also probably look at using the brigade leader because, I mean, you're going to give yourself an attack boost and you're going to give yourself a... you're going to give your allies a 5% increase, as well as your shit's based off of Lucky Strike anyway, so you're going to get this extra damage increase all the time because you're going to be proccing like crazy, right? So this guy might actually be worth to buff your party and yourself, right? So, I mean, it's like, it's realistically, you would use Muku King and the brigade leader, but if you can't get the brigade leader yet, using the Scout would be pretty good too, right? did want to see. Yeah, I mean, because that crap goes up. A 10% bonus, plus you get a 30% bonus. So, I mean, this guy, I think this, I mean, those are what I was looking at for healing was you have Tina, you have Brigade Leader, you have Muku King, and then you have the Muku Scout. Other than that, the Inferno Goblin might not be too bad for the intelligence. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm doing haste, mastery, luck, I think. Doesn't matter which one I get. I don't care. I'm not like, oh my god, I need to have haste. As long as the main stat on the piece of gear is either mastery, haste, or luck, I think it's a good piece of gear in my opinion. I mean, because if you're going haste, then there's really like, because if you're going haste, then down here you don't even need this right here. You don't even need that. There was I thought there was something else based off of like, and you don't need this right here as well, right? So then you could actually go down here because you don't need those 2 points. So what else did I have? I don't think you need this right here, right? Oh shit. I took away this point which caused this to be needed. Oh, that's not good. Undo! Where's the undo button? Wild blood. Really? Well, I mean, it does have a chance of generating it. Oh my god, I forgot what I was doing. This right here. This over here. Laceration, I think. Oh yeah, man, theory crafting, man, it makes you can go all night with that crap. But I think you helped me solidify a more proper cookie cutter. So a more stable skill rotation. It's a little bit in between what you were doing and still keeping what I was doing. Theory crafting is OP, man. I like it. It's fun. It does get a little bit discouraging when you know that when you're looking at it and you're like, if they only gave me 1 point, they knew what I was trying to do and soft locked me. No, shame on you. That's what it always feels like. Hell, I've missed like what, 2 Muku King spawns? Man, I've been slacking too, man. I've been talking theory crafting and stuff. I've missed the Muku King spawn. I'm still trying to get my weapon, man. Well, I'm trying to get my ideal weapon. I got two weapons, and they're both not the right stats. They're for a Moonstrike build instead of an Eido stance. Yeah, I know. Until our level goes up and we get more skill points, what's there to do, man? We have to compensate. We have to compensate for the hard cap as they put a soft cap in the mix. Well, it's not for a lack of trying. I've been trying to get the weapon, man. I've been trying, man. They gave me 2 of the nasty ones. All right, man. Sleep well, man. Thanks for the follow and such, and the raid and things like that, man. And like I said, I followed you, but I don't know if our stream thing. So if I ever see you streaming, I'll raid you too. Like I said, I might come in with only 1 person or something. But hey, that's an extra person. They'll stick around. You're cool people, man. Thanks for the company. Thanks for the pointers or the ideologies. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming at that time. But I'll definitely lurk you if I see you up and streaming for sure. I'll pull you up on my tablet or something like that. Oh, I didn't even do one. I missed one. Dang it. Nice. Yeah, my sister plays Repo. She enjoys playing that game. I'm like, man, I don't know how I feel about that game. That game seems a little bit stressful. I just remember her talking about the first time she played it. Everybody else that was experienced had died, and she had to save them all. She managed to do it too. But put that kind of stress on a newbie, man. I don't know, man. Brings a whole new meaning to pushing the bird out of the nest. Right? What are we looking for? This guy right here, he's flexing. What's up, man? Hey, man. Always good to see content and support for an IP, man. Always good. Oh, okay. My bad. 1, 2... 1, 2... 2, I think. That's hard to keep track of. Alright, nice. Don't get mad at me. I just did what the game told me to, man. That was neat looking. I could feel the intensity as she charged that attack up and then smashed right into his face with her sword. That was awesome. All right. What was I doing again? Debating on if I want to spend $23 more on this game. I think that's what I was debating. Alright, so we're definitely going to need 1, 2. We're gonna need 2 skill points. So we have today. I can have 1 spare point I can use technically. Well, I could go ham and use my potions. I think I have quite a few potions that I haven't used. I don't think I've used any of my potions yet. I have 52 potions, so I could easily get the points I need. But I'll wait until I need to do it. Alright. What else is there to do that I haven't done yet? Sorry, I was looking at a support ticket. My bad. All right, hold up. Let me. Trying to figure out how to pollinate this crap. Sounds like I can pollinate it, but I'm not sure how to pollinate it. I don't get it. Just gather pollen. I don't know, it says it's pollinating it or some crap like that. I'm not sure what's going on, man. Pollination phase ends in 9 minutes, is what it says. I'm confused. I don't know how I made a purple one. I made a purple one. All the other ones aren't purple. I don't know, I'm confused at how this shit works, actually. Alright. Like I said, I'll wait for one more Muku King. Sorry. Oh, I forgot these things were a thing. Where do you get these again? Oh, that's pretty neat. That's a cool hat. That's the wrong button. Sorry, I haven't played on mouse and keyboard in so long. I'm not used to pressing all the keys with one hand. What does that toy do? Can I put that toy in a picture? Can you like make it to where if we have a toy, we can use the toy while we're taking a picture? And it'll be in the picture while we're using the toy? I prefer it on a tap and then a hold. I mean, because it's like all this crap right here should be on a hold then. Cute. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. F12, I need help. This is what I want to look at. What does this do? Oh no, medic! Madam has either 1 ran out of food or 2 needs water. Which is it? F6. Oh no! Bippity boppity boo. What's the matter? I can't float as a pumpkin? I can. Wait. I should have been able to. There we go. I was so hoping I can get on the countertop. Just kind of sit there. And there's got to be something I can prop myself up on. What about over here? Aha. I'm gonna just go AFK here, where people think this is this is actually. Well, I mean, they could see my name, right? So it's like, but if they had names turned off. March of the Pumpkins, man! It's a pain in the ass. Get up on here. Yes. Shit. Damn, that pumpkin can haul ass. Cinderella's carriage never went that quick. Alright, so that. Alright. So we want to go here. Alright, and then we go to, this button. Settings. Yarimashita!
なんでそうなちょっとお帰りなさいます。どうしたらいい？またね。それです。よろしく。落ち着いてく。もうイエーイ。さてどうですか。バイバイ。バイバイ。違うな。やっちゃいました。任せて。いやいやいや。いやいやいや。
That was actually really good. I just wait, hold up. I can spin my character. I think to do it right. So, which one was it? Huh? pause it. And then. Shit! How do I go up on the camera again? Oh, this right. Oh, you see, you won't let me go up and down, man. Alright. What's the button I'm looking for? Shit. That is not the right button. It was already a pain in the ass to get it to where I wanted it. Now I gotta figure out how to do it again. Go up, up, go up. The hell are you doing in my picture, man? Happy Halloween! What happened? What? This must not be integrated right into the system. Alright, so what we'll do is You still won't let see this. You have this locked for some strange reason. Are you ever going to unlock it so we can center the picture? See, if I could go down with the picture, you could make you could make it bigger and easier. And I've broken it. Which means what? All of that was for nothing. Why was that dude still on the on the thing when I had it turned off? I missed the Muku King again. Hey, thanks for the follow. Is it Hallows or like? See you out. It's like, come on, man. You won't let me do skill. You won't let me do Halloween. If I wasn't fighting with your atrocious mechanical functionality, I wouldn't have missed Muku King. See, it's... Give me just a second. I don't know if I've done this since I reset my computer. Give me a second. All right, let me try logging out of the game and logging back in. Sorry, I need to close the actual app. Hold up a second. My bad. Relaunch the whole game completely. All right, let's get back in the game real quick. I gotta be quicker than that. Damn it. All right, sorry about that. Crap, I don't know, man. I wanted to do a good one, but I can't, man. I can't fucking edit it, man. Hurts my feelings, man. I submitted a ticket for it at least. This was a problem in the thing. I mean, like this is a problem because it's like, this should be in work. You should be working in layers right here. So, I mean, I don't know where you would want to put it. You have this here. I would probably take this and put it over here and then have layers right here in the same format. So like if I take this and pick this right here, right? Well, maybe not this because this is a portrait frame, but the stickers, right? The stickers should work in layers. And when I close this out, there should be like a sticker right here and then I can move it down and around so I can put this layer on top of another layer, because right now it's kind of wonky to where you have to put it on in order because that's the order it goes in, right? Who came first? Right, so your layers are wonky, man, because there's no place you can actually rearrange them, right? And if you like, I don't know. You should be able to rearrange them, honestly. And you can't. You have to put them on in order, which means that if you're doing text has to be last, which means because it's the final layer. But you can't even do text right now because it doesn't matter what you write. I mean, it has nothing to do with a filter, right? And I have it set up to where my firewall has this whole fucking folder in it for an exemption or an extension. So any file being ran in this game should not be conflicting with my firewall, and that's the only thing that the AI pulls up is that the filter is too strict, which it is. I thought it was Halloween. I thought it was skill, because it has kill in it, but I don't know. I can't even post a proper holiday picture as my guild photo. Right? So when anybody logs in today and clicks on this, it'll say Happy Halloween right here, but you can't even fucking do that because of whatever. And then I was like, okay, maybe it's Halloween. Maybe I'll do some All Hallows Eve and then say, watch out, beware of the zombie skill rotation. That shit didn't work. So what do I have to do? Well, that means I have to come into here. At least I think it's here. Hold up a second. And I have no idea. Right, so that means I have to come here, either use this one or use this one, right? And then I have to make it my fucking self, which is not that big of a deal. Except I don't know how the fill tool works in here because I want to sit here and say, for instance, we'll grab this one right here and then we'll just make it like that, right? You can barely see it. Right, and so that's not going to work. Right? And even then, the fill tool is not going to work because there's so many different pixels in this box that I actually have to manually fill it in myself. Right? Like this. Which is fine. Except I don't work in Paint. I mean, hell, it'd be faster for me to do this on Procreate. Like, where the crap is how big you make this. There's got to be a way to increase the size of this, right? I'm erasing the white line, basically. That one was too far. Now this technically should work, right? Shit. What did I do? How do you increase the size again? He's a shit actor sketch, man. All right. I can't zoom any farther than this. Starting to get agitated. Starting to get fucking agitated. Because I can't see it, so fuck it. I can barely see it. So it's half-assed. It's half-assed. It's black. It's whatever. God, man. A dot's gonna mess with my OCD because I know it's there. Just fucking happened. Oh, now this pops up. Good times. Oops. I forgot that was a thing. I was trying to use the right click to move the screen. That's a bit much. All right. That shit took way too fucking long. Way too fucking long. How do I insert text in this piece of shit program? Oh, it's right here, dum-dum. Come on now. Wake up, man! Wake the fuck up! Okay, what's happening here? Why isn't this working? Alright, Ah, I see what's happening here. Hmm. Why don't I make this bigger? Hold up. The fuck do I move it after I'm having now I can't move it. Why can't I move it? No! Give it back. Give it back. Oh man. Alright, so we're gonna have to do it this way. How do I delete this now? Alright, so we're gonna have to go back. Alright, text. Alright, okay. That sucks. I wonder if I can. I mean, I can leave it like that because it. I don't know. All right, so we go back to my profile real quick. Oh, the Muku King almost missed it again. I almost fucking missed it again. Not this time, though. Not this time. All right, first before I continue with this, let me go in. How do I leave this fucking place again? Oh, that's right, I have to manually leave. It's not like everywhere else where I can leave with a P. Man. Okay. What am I doing? E. Let me on 15, so that's good. Oh, it colors pretty well. The body piece does. It looks like all of it colors. Most of it. Maybe... I don't know. It looks like all of it colors. I mean, that right there, the bow, I'm a little concerned about. The body piece looks like it colors good. So yeah, I'll be buying it on Talon. Okay, so the bow does color, so yeah, it colors really good then. Okay, now that I'm here. See, what are we going to? We're on 15, so I would think that 100, 200. I'll probably just go to 100. We'll go to 101. What? And I stumbled on across it, my bad. We can try 30. 101. I'm not going to get more than 2 because I picked one that had way too much health. Where you going, man? He was running away and then he turned around and wanted to say something. I'm going nowhere. The best tank in the game. I can tank all of y'all and not make, and the game won't crash. way over there, man. Because not everyone's starting at the top and going down. They're starting at the bottom and going up, which is kind of problematic. Oh, nice.
力を貸して最後に見せちゃうんだから甘いもんバッチリだよダメだよよーし今だいって
$180. Let's try 87. Who cares? Why not? Alright. I got one. Ice luck. Ice luck. Mastery crit. Wait. That's right. I'm not using. That's right. It's level 40. Shit, I thought it was level 60. I need to read better. Read a little bit better, man. Read a little bit better, man. All right. $161. That didn't work. All right. I think it's time for me to go AFK right here. Now, I'll go AFK on the lowest number I can because that's going to be the most populated always, right? Just going to put myself right here in the middle and then go AFK. Alright guys, I'm going to go to sleep. I'll be back soon. Alright. And on that note, we will call it here for now. I'll pick this back up when I wake up. We'll be doing like guild heists and stuff like that. Or Muku King, I'm sure. Possibly running people through shackles so they can get their weekly rewards. Yeah, we'll see. Until then, have fun, be safe, all that good stuff, and I'll check you in the next one.